And it is time again for the backpack battles. Gonna listen to some music while playing. Good. And we're gonna go right in. New rank game. Wonderful. We're gonna go right into it. So we're trying to say, hey, we start with a mana orb. And the Bag of Giving. It could give us anything. It could give us an impractically large greatsword. Thornbloom. Impractically large Thornbloom. Bloodthorn. Alright, but let's win the first battle. So for now we have to oh, and there's the ingredient. For now we have to win. And how do you win? You make a magic staff. No. How do you win? You get more inventory space. It's not there. How do you win? With a hammer. Amulet Roulette. Unfortunately we're not allowed. This is the first round. Heroic Potion. If we had... Wait a minute. We resell the stone. Do the hammer. Come on. 4 is the magic number. We sell the stone. We have 4. Give us inventory space. No. Darn. We don't want to overextend again. That's what we keep doing. We buy more stuff because we think we need it. And then we don't have inventory space to slot it. Alright. Is there a way to think there's a way? Let's turn this around. Inventory space for 4. We have 0. We shouldn't have rerolled. Now the money is gone. Start the backpack battle. Start the backpack battle. Good. We have a better weapon than the sword. Uh-oh. Yeah. We needed both the sword and the hammer. What were we thinking even? What were we thinking? How can we be so stupid? This is early in the morning still. Use 1 mana. Use 1 mana. Don't have mana generation. So dumb. Buy the inventory. Need the scroll in the end. Hyper Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Every 5 seconds deal 10 damage. And more for each spike. Hyper deals 30 damage for each. And +1 for each empower, huh? Gate health top slow gate. What? 350% for each pet or food. Alright, good. Yeah, that was stupid. We should never have thrown away the first round. That'll come back to bite us. For sure. We can make the Jinx staff. I only need the bird. I want to keep this for the Bloodthorn. Right, the sword is on sale. Good. Let's be reasonable. This is what we should have done the first round. Let's enhance 2 weapons. Doesn't matter which one. You go 1-4. You go 3-4 and 5. You go 1-8. Doesn't matter which one. Hero sword? I don't think so. Hedgehog almost in. Slot the gem, bada bam. On the fast hitting thing. 1.4, 1.8. Good. That's what a wooden sword is good for. Spell underscore regrowth. For one of these 3 wonderful things. Start the backup battle. Now we have 3 guns. Good. And they only have 2. And they might run out of stamina. And they're also dead. Dead by Hedgehog. Dun, dun. This must be the ugliest hedgehog I've ever seen. Nice hair, but the body and the face and the pants. Good. Cards we don't play. Another hedgehog? I guess. Oh, hedgehogs are so powerful. Good. Then we have the corruption crystal. Crystal meth. Let's put it here. You give us mana. You deal 6 to 8. Yeah, you are our lifesteal. And we have a piece of coal. Could make a torch. But we also need money for this, so in the end we're probably gonna have to sell something. Like this coal. And get a random skill. Right. Normally we take crit or something, but since this is all different. Now we cannot sell anything. Start of game we don't have. There, start of battle. Star of courage, no. Let's just repeat here the damage gain. That's already easy, hold on. Let's reserve these things. Inflict random debuff. What's our theme? Thornbloom, right? Do you have something spiky? What's this? Healing as alchemical damage. Don't you do this? Yeah, alchemical magic damage. Magic damage could be our theme. Oops. Magic damage. What do you do? All attacks are critical. Use the D0 and for the next one, before all your attacks are critical. Yeah, the crit wood is of course brutally efficient. We're gonna go for that. And the Thornbloom. That is the idea. Start the backpack battle. Good. They don't stand a chance against our hedgehogs. There is no way. Egg. Ooh. Get a stun rune. We're going to keep this wooden sword. Thornbloom or impractically large. We want to hatch this egg. We really do. It gives us 5. It's legendary. It needs to go in now. We have 4 slots. If we don't do the staff. Staff has to wait. Sword and hammer. Hedge and hedge. This is also a pet. You don't like any pets, but stamina potion is coming in, I promise. You could sell this for 5 and buy things. But we will not. Why do we reserve this luck? This is ridiculous. I mean, it does only cost 1. But our economy is different. Let's start the backpack battle. Oh wait! This guy could have been better. There's a Black Lotus, we don't need the red one. He doesn't have too many slots because he's bad. Interesting. Squirrels, 0 and above, trigger faster for each pet or food. That's nice and all. But no, gain mana. Remove 3 buffs from your opponent. Use luck to regenerate 1 stamina. But we don't need stamina regeneration. But 3.5 Death Lotus. It is just so freaking big. If we sell one thing, and one thing only, we can get inventory space. Can get inventory space for this Death Lotus. And then we can slot the magic stuff again. So reluctant to sell this. Maybe that's our mistake. Sell it. And still cannot slot anything. Maximum stamina, that's right. Start a battle, gain 3 luck. Regenerate stamina, use up luck. Do you want you to be faster? Oh, this is more powerful now. Let's just frost them. And have stamina because we are actually good. I'm still looking for the Kurtwood staff. Bam, bam, you're stunned. Ha ha ha, boing, that hammer. Boing. Good, come on, hedgehogs. Do your thing, boom. Boom, hammer. With a corruption crystal. Hits hard. Right, magic for dummies. There is a fantastic combo. Here's inventory space. That sword we don't need, luckily. So that gives us money for inventory space. The dragon is now in. What do you do even? Gain 3 luck on hit, inflict 3 poison. We do everything here, don't we? Scale, poison, block. You could go in here. Don't know what that will do for inventory space. But gain mana. 2.1 seconds gain mana. That's reasonable. Wonder if we can do shenanigans over here. Could do the magic for dummies since we have mana. And we get more mana soon. Just need the inventory space. Is it madness to reserve this? Throw some sand, we would. We really would. Small gem. It's stamina. Sell this one and collect this one for later. Right. This is alright. Gain even more luck. Enhance these weapons, hit hard. Where's our stamina gain? In storage. These guys should not need stamina. Godly Pit? Epic Pit? Godly Pit. You don't need stamina, you just steal your damage. You just steal your damage. You just steal your damage. We only have a wooden sword and a magic staff. Magic staff is going a little bit fast. Yeah, we cannot slot the star. It's fine, we're gonna use up our stamina. No big deal. You can still cast spells. Yes. Because the dragon attacks and has a good chance to go some mana. 1 in 4. How fast are you? 2 seconds. 1 in 4. When do we get 1 piece of mana? In 2, 4, 6, 8. 8.4 seconds. We will use a mana and gain 8. Wow, that's not much. Could instead use... I could instead regenerate the stamina just in case. If the battle drags on, then that will let us hit them one more time with a staff. Let's start the backup battle. I think that's how you use a scroll, and the battle will drag on. This is a maximum health mage. Good. Stunned. Stun them. They drank their potion. Didn't do too much. They have 4 in power for their non-existent weapon. Congratulations. Good. I think you need a weapon here. Another egg. Another hedgehog. We need inventory space. I don't think this is gonna happen. White and green is the flower. Holy flower. Gain luck and regeneration. This is 2. If you put this hedgehog in here, I mean, that's what we have to do. We're going to run out of stamina. But till you fought, we're gonna hatch the egg instead. Should we hatch the egg over there? Make this guy faster. No, we hatch the egg over here. And make those 2 guys faster. Good. Is a good plan. Could we have more? Sure. We could get rid of the magic angle completely. But we have to think about late game. We really do. What if we were to hatch the egg over here instead? I mean, those guys can go anywhere they want. They could even go here. They could even go there. Ha! Inflict 4 random debuffs. Oh, the amethyst is a purple egg. Purple egg is all about debuffing people. Good. Could sell the magic for dummies. It's too dumb and we're nearing the mid-game. I mean, we're in the midst of it. Then we have 2 gold. I think we're gonna get this completely crafted. Now we have 5. And sell this as well. What do you do, bag? Spend all your money to generate random items. We still like this for the Critwood staff. Death Lotus. Mana. Critwood staff also uses mana, correct? Yes. So this goes well. In 3.5 seconds, we have 3 mana. And then we use the 3 mana to deal plus 7 damage. Over the next 1.4 seconds, all attacks are critical. That is very good. 1.8 seconds, so front-loaded mana could be good, but it's fine. Then you gain us a little bit of mana. Also, we do have luck because of you. Regenerating stamina because we use much, because we still want our stun to be functional. Yeah, this is the wooden sword, man. It's OP. 1.4 seconds. Is there a faster weapon? Right. Could also rearrange everything here. In the end, and have the sword inside. And something else over there. Rearrange the pets around. You have 2 friends, you have 2 friends, you have 3 friends. And you should have. And if we get another friend for you down here, you will be very happy. And we could maybe... But maybe not. Start the backup battle. Next round we're gonna be rich. We saved up 6 money. Healing herbs. That's a lot of regeneration for you there. Bam! Bomb stunned. Boing. Subclass. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now we could stop getting things given. We could stop getting things given. Archaeologist, gain luck. Steel buffs. Chance based. We don't have chance. Bard, but it's 5 and we can buy it. We really don't want a hammer. Steel buffs, we have luck. We use luck. We use a lot of luck. There's another luck guy. Gain 3, gain 3. I mean, alright. Oh, he's so big. Shield mass is small. Maximum health, which we tossed out. I mean, it's gotta be them there on sale. 6 luck. This regenerates our stamina, so our luck will run out. Yeah, let's do it. Good, we rolled inventory space, that's great. So you can hatch. You must be in the middle now. And the guns must be somewhere else, probably.
I reign supreme.
Hello,
again.
says the fat cat. Hello. Fat cat, go to bed. Take your phone and throw it in the toilet. Uninstall TikTok. How about that? I'm great, fat cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been playing the Glitchman. We have been playing the Glitchman. Nobody was there. We were so alone. Somebody was there, actually. It was good fun. But then they just left. Even though they were very engaging. And they even gave us a something to do. And we did it successfully. It was great yesterday. I missed you. Also, there was a scammer. And we had to kill the scammer. You saw him talking? Yeah. But the scammer. I think it was 2 scammers in a row, actually. Food. Don't you like food? Yes. And it fits perfectly down here. And it's on sale. But guess what is missing? Inventory space. Should we give up on our dream on the crit staff? I don't think so. Even though, honestly, the sword will not be great critting. Maybe we should put the hits. What do you do? Start a battle. It gains us a bunch of luck, which we're using for mana. And for the other thing there. What was the other thing again? Don't tell me you crit with staff. No. Oh yeah, oh, he gives himself the frontal luck to steal buffs. To steal buffs. There's no way to slot the lotus and the magic staff and the head and the dragons. 2 inventory space here. Chili pepper could be good for down here for the pets to increase his speed. But actually we need inventory space. Let's look for inventory space. There's inventory space. Good. And this is 1. This is 1. This is nice. Right. Inventory space is in. Now we have 4. Now we could slot the lotus or the hat. It's gotta be, of course, the hat. Can be surrounded by natural or unique treasure. Wait. Treasure items. How come we don't have a single treasure item? Oops. So the natural hedgies give us luck. Tell you what, hat. You steal buffs, but the magic staff hits hard. You give mana and remove buffs. Also, we regenerate stamina. Interesting, interesting. The single piece of derp. That's also the title of the next book. Wait, we turn this around? And we go in here. Good. Then unfortunately we have a free slot here. Does not do much. And we're completely out of inventory space. We still have 2 gold. Cherries, blueberries. That would be a quicker way to give us mana for the staff. And it costs only 2. But inventory space, even if we draw it. How do we get it? Removing buffs. It's not really our combo. Our combo is pets. Inflict 4 random debuffs again. Gain a bunch of luck. You have 90%, you have 95%. We don't need luck. You have 90%. If we don't use it, it's quite pointless. These emerald guys. But they do inflict poison. And you're gonna do a debuff as well when you hatched. Possibly. Let's do the reasonable thing here. Give the hedgehog a piece of food. Then you have only 1 slotted, you have only 1 slotted. Wonder what would happen if we, oops, if we were to put this here. And then nothing. This is just for neutral items. But you are neutral. Everybody here is neutral. Why was the game lying to us? You're not neutral, you're not neutral. What? Huh? Oh, it doesn't work. It's messing with us. This is all neutral here. Oops. Star is neutral. 3, the hammer is not neutral, alright. Sure. Bam, boom, bam. Bam, boom, bam. Cannot slot them around here. But maybe we could. Getting close. Oh yeah. A fully slotted hyper hedgehog. Fully slotted. Good. Would a hero sword be faster than a wooden sword? Let's compare. 1.4 cooldown, no. 1.4 cooldown, yes. 1.4 cooldown. Stamina cost 0.7. 1.4, 0.5. Hero sword would be better. But you know what would be even better? A katana. Good. So you guys are slotted. As much as you can. Could even put a food in here. For this guy if we had a cupcake or something. Or food that gives us front-loaded start of battle. Buffs. Staff could go here. If we had the inventory space. Could go anywhere, right? Let's hatch these eggs. And feel good about this. Start the backward battle. I think the head is garbage. We're gonna sell it. There's a busted blade. Careful. I mean, what can we do? We can try and stun them. Ooh, it hit. Don't hit again, don't hit again, don't hit again, don't hit again. That hurt. That hurt a lot. 35% lifesteal, that's exactly what we need. On our most powerful weapon. That is not in yet. Aha. Thorn dude is in the cards. Steel buffs, goodbye. Don't forget to feed it. Alright. Steel buffs, goodbye. We have 7 gold. Inventory space. That's the poison staff. But we don't have the mana, the money. Oh, unlucky, unlucky reroll. Da, 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 da. Unfortunately, there is no other way. We have to waste this fanny pack. Start of battle, you say? Say with confidence there is no other way, when in fact there is a way better way, all the way. Let's take these guys and put them somewhere else. Good. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. That's better. Of course we lose 1 food for this dude. But now we have a proper gun. How fast are you? 1.6 plus 20% faster. So in theory, we could get rid of the sword. Who deals the most damage, you or you? What do you do even? Remove random buff. Alright. 5 to 10, 5 to 10. Feels like you're slotted weird. This is only 1 class item in here. Redstone doesn't do too much, but it does a little bit. Still trying to stun them there is fine. Still get a little bit of mana for no reason. I mean, it helps us spawn hedgehog. Good. Out of inventory space. Still dreaming of a staff. And if we slot items here. Class items. Oh man, like hedgehogs. And the hammer. Put the hedgehogs and the hammer inside. Have the stamina for a staff and a sword. Good. For now we have 2 swords. And not enough stamina gain. Wait, this is a pet. Should be somewhere else. Wonder if we can make this happen. Your class item. I would exchange 1. 2. Move this guy around. If you move everything to the right. No, let's start the backward battle. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Front-loaded block is nice. You eat all the spikes. Oh no, you keep all the spikes. Good. Get a shovel. This guy hatches. Oh, what a pathetic gem. Let's not complain. A bird. Shovel. Holy light. Holy? Holy moly? Only the hedgehog. But the hedgehog triggers 40% faster. Dual wielding. If you have exactly 2 stamina using weapons, both attack faster and use less stamina. Is perfect. That is exactly what we want. 2 guns. That's how they call us. Good. Let's sell something else. Food we can nicely slot around. The Jinx Tortilla is great, but... wow. But we get random stuff. We might even get a burp here, so... that is why. Dual wielding. Whoop. Stamina sack. Inventory space. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to the magic staff. We did a lot to craft this, but... it is unfortunate. Don't even look at the fancy garbage. Because it is too bad. Who likes food? You do. And you do, but is it time to restructure? Is it time to restructure completely? Because nothing here jives. 20% faster. Bam, bam, bam. Because this guy... nothing here jives is not true. We jive very well. Now, one pet has to be on the other side. Break on through the other side. We're fine. We really are. Stamina using weapons, so the hammer is good, the knife is great. Start the backpack battle. Good, you're not slotted. You have a mana thirst and you're stunned. Boom. Easy peasy. There you go, that's what we were talking about. Plus a beautiful, beautiful pet. Beautiful pet. This is also a beautiful pet. But we're out of inventory space. Unless we lay it all down on its side. This would be perfect. This would be perfect. This would even be more perfect. We just need a leather bag is all. Just one leather bag. Tell you what, this guy has to rest. And this guy has to get in there. The rat says thank you. There's another pet. Regenerate stamina. Gain empower. The knife will say thank you. And the hammer will say thank you. Good. You sell for 7. That's good if we need something there. Lifesteal instead of more poison. Because you do empower and you do deal 5 to 7 damage. That one poison, I don't know. Bigger gem, bigger power. Let's put you there. How fast are you? 2.1. How fast are you? Slower, 2.2. Good. Use regeneration. I don't think we get regeneration at all. So you don't even scale. That's not good. 5 to 10, 3 to 6. 5 to 7. Our heaviest hitter is the knife. Whoops. I mean, we do gain a vampirism. Let's look at the stats next time. Let's gain some heat. And that is good. Let's look at the damage stats. It's probably poison or potion deck. Do you have heavy drinking? Not yet. Oh, what was this damage? Oh man. Staff of Unhealing. We were good, but we don't have staying power. That's a problem. Good thing we got inventory space here. Who stuns? Ah, the rune, and the rune doesn't fit inside. The katana is in. Katana is in finally. It's been a while. Good. Start of battle. Start of battle. Gain regeneration for each food. How to slot everything. You are ranging until there. That's why we kept the food. Now we know where we kept the food. Regeneration for each food. Start of battle. Sword goes out. Oh, we need 10 as well. Who needs to go? Luck or inflict 4 random debuffs? Don't have any luck stuff, do we? Also, we steal luck. There's inventory space as well. Let's get rid of both lucks. It's a bunch of money. Katana. Start of battle. If we could slot them around here. Give them to 2 food. That will save us space for down there. A rune gets slotted here. You're not very fast, unfortunately. So maybe you set things down. You must go in this bag. Yeah, setting these things down is good anyways. What about this bag? Class items, you're not a class item. Rat is a class item. The Raven can shoot here anywhere he wants. Complete restructure. Hedgehog still useful. But we really need more defense. Which we did not get this round. So if we have a hard hitter again, But it's gonna be hard hitters from now on out. Every round. There's a regeneration for the Hungry Blade. Alright. Now let's go again. Class items, neutral items. Gun is neutral. Let's slot our gun first. And then the other gun next to it. Neutral and neutral. Gonna take 2 fanny packs for the katana. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? With a whetstone, because whetstone will be gone now. Neutral. So neutral things go in here. Like this gun. And the other one. Good. Whetstone. Start of battle, whetstone we're gonna ignore. Because it's not gonna be in the next round. I mean, this guy has to be in here. We could give him a protective purse and a fanny pack instead, but... no, that wastes the fanny pack space. Right. So that's a given. You can go up to reach everything. Means in the end we're probably gonna move this over. Your class item, actually. Do we have a single thing that needs to trigger a lot? Where's this crown coming from? Cleanse and heal. Too slow, we need something else. We need proper armor. Can we sell it without crying? Possibly. The sword, thank you. This is mana gain. But also go through the block. 1.8, 1.6. You're not gonna get any faster. Let's give you the stun opportunity. 1.6. How fast is a katana? 1.7. Class items like the crow and the other animals. So these guys must get in front. Oh, this is brutally efficient. We love it. Animals go in front. Big animal can go here. Good. Some lifesteal. Speaking of lifesteal, who's the fastest? 2.2. You're the fastest, but who's the fastest heavy hitter? You're kind of heavy hitting, and you do scale immediately a little bit. You're gonna have 9 damage. You're gonna have 9 damage. You're gonna have 5 damage. Let's give you more poison again. Your neutral item, just get inside there. Attack slowly. Oh, that's good actually. For this round especially. Then we need a bunch of inventory space for here. What about Food Freak? Getting the mana things in them, no. Food Freak must be somewhat middle-ish. I mean, he could go here. That would waste a speedy crow for a food thing. We cannot put them here because then he's not in the crow. Alright, food freak. Started off battle as well, so this thing has to go. Wasting a crow. This thing has to go, wasting a crow. Fine. Is alright. Do we have any time relevant things? I don't actually think we do. Stun rune is slotted. It cannot be inside a bag. Also, all this crap is not correct. I think Food Freak has to go somewhere else. Over here. Except Food Freak is the only guy. He has to go here, doesn't he? Good. Start of battle items like the Hungry Blade and the Flame. Oh, only these two. Only these two. Can do still Food Freak. We can move the crow in the bag. Make it faster and have a single thing. Attack faster as well. Not a fan. I think we'd rather do something like this. Good. Also the crow is a pet. So now all pets go next to it. Food Freak is out of luck. If we do it like that. Maybe this could be good enough. Inflict, remove. Alright. He is perfect for a pet. But maybe not this pet. Maybe a simple hedgehog. Oh, he also loves food, but not as much as Food Freak does. Food and food. Pet pet. Pet pet. Pet pet pet. This is reasonable. We can connect everything. Have this anywhere, I suppose. And then wastes a fanny. Can immediately not waste a fanny. Right. I think there is optimization possible here. You have only 2, you have 3. But you're not in. 6 duplicate debuff stay inflict. Duplicate debuff stay inflict. Trigger 6% faster. Also use steel. Debuff is only you, right? Duplicate debuffs. You're gonna trigger again. What if we shove you all the way up? Do you fit in? Because there's still the Hungry Blade. Makes this trigger faster. There's no problem switching them all around. Oh dear. Food Freak has a hole. But we need class items in here. It's just the dragon and the rat. Just the dragon and the rat. No big deal. You're missing something. You're missing out then. The rat is fast. Everybody is in. 3 class items. Four class items. Oh, you're missing. You're missing one. Hammer is not sped up. That's unfortunate. We have complete inventory space options here still. I think we want to speed up the hammer more than a berry. Sherry's berries. Good. Can we shove the class item here in? I don't think so. I have inventory space options. We can buy something. You give guaranteed crit. It doesn't help us. Also, we don't have feet much. Reroll or just spend the money next round? I think just spend the money next round. Usually after restructuring like this... Oops, you do. Usually after restructuring like this, the build is more powerful than before. It is an upgrade. Let's put the knife down here. You're not neutral. You're not neutral. Strange. Don't have many neutral things. You're neutral, but you're good here. Oh, the flame! Great. Great. Good, fine. Fast. And hard. Looking good. This is perfect. 3, 2, 3, unfortunately. 4, and food, which is important. Gain the regeneration so the Hungry Blade can feed. 1.6, 2 fanny packs, stun. 2 guns, perfect. Start the backpack battle, yes. Let's go, hammer time. 38. 82. Boom, no more block. We're dead. We're dead. They have 1 hit point remaining. Yeah. Stun shift build, ranger. But we did well against them. Whoosh katana. Just beautiful. Nice deck. Piggy of riches. Plus box of prosperity. There is a bunch we could use there. The hammer, the hedgehog, this thing, a dragon. So we want to put it here and then have something lengthy. Like this thing. Dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Task Piercer. Uses stamina. Start a battle, gain 4 spikes. Weapon hits. Use 1 spike to deal +9 damage on the next attack. Oh. Slotted weapon. How fast are you? 3 seconds. Considering this. Then the katana would have to stun. Katana would have to stun. Can you do something? Start a battle? Yes. Don't have vampirism. I'm not a fan of using regeneration either. Start of battle, gain 1 vampirism. Great. Probably have to restructure things again. What else did we get? Regeneration now. Ooh, banana. Honestly now. Put it here. You can fit down there. Considering this. +9. We don't have to slot a weapon. But +9 and lifesteal. Wow. You're ranged. What does a dual wield do? It doesn't matter, right? Stamina using weapons. Plus you're ranged. That can help. You're not really scaling. 4 spikes are good for the hedgehogs. For each spike, +1 for each empower. Gain 2 spikes. Gain 3 spikes, 3 empower. 35. Where's our stamina potion? I want to have more of these hyper hedgehogs. 4 maximum health for each socketed gemstone. That's good. Start of battle. This pet likes it over there. But if you move all pets up 1 spot, they would like it even more. This is a big restructure. We have 1 startup battle here and another startup battle there. And remember, this only triggers faster for every slotted, but no, it needs to be slotted. Another free startup battle item we have to squish in. We're going to make ourselves around this echoing battle cry. Repeat a random once per item. Alright, alright, alright. We thought this would go everything at once. Four spikes are the important thing. We could force it, but then we would have to wait 14 seconds. This gains us in power, the Red Chief. And he's really fast because... Ooh, banana. Maybe we can slot him in the corner and surround him completely. This guy doesn't take up too much space for the battle cry. He could fit in here. We have to restructure the board, not just what is on the board. Can we sell something? No. Yes. The Hungry Blade. This is worth 6. The Hungry Blade is worth only 4. That is the argument. Alright. Oh, you can go here, but you can go here. Let's not forget you're godly. So you might have to stay there. We could move this over. And Food Freak. Ugh, again. Food Freak. Food Freak. Echoing Battle Cry 1. Echoing Battle Cry 2. Ah. This is too big Food Freak here. Echoing Battle Cry, wait a minute. This is... He's not completely surrounded. But he's completely surrounded by 3 food, so that's fair. 1 regeneration for each food, so it's 3 regeneration. And further into the game, it's another 3. Into the match, maybe. Don't have a gemstone for Tusk Piercer. A lot of gemstones are important for the pig. Full maximum health. One starter battle. We don't have, that's fair. You trigger faster as well. Now the hammer somehow has to get in here. Can I get in there? Because of the flame. That means the fanny packs. The fanny packs need to be restructured. I mean, if the fanny... we could put the hammer in here, sure. Then the start of battle flame. I mean, it's a useless gain 1 heat. Not going to repeat this. Doesn't have space in here. What about the knife? Isn't the knife more important than the hammer? So we still want the hammer there. This is only 2 neutral items, it's not enough. Bunch of neutral items, I guess. Down there, this would be 3, but we're not done restructuring, don't think. Because the hammer needs to go. If we move this over, we gain 1 inventory space. So if we move the hold all, there instead. And move this thing to the top right. That would work. Bum, 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 bum. Good, Red Chef. Food freak. Ooh, banana. Give you one here. Give you none there. Piggy is not a pet. Do we want that extra 2 regeneration? 3 regeneration or extra 2 regeneration, that's fair. Good. That is staying power, but it's not good staying power. So did all the stuff now here. We still don't have a shield. Good, how's the holdout looking? Bag of Given for stamina, but the holdout has only 3 things. Oops. Only 3 things. There's just no way. 3 things. Bag of Given 3 things. Half efficiency. Good. But the hammer is in the crow. That's good news. He likes Empower and the Red Chef gives him power. Red Chef is fast. I think we would enjoy another food that gives start of battle something. Herbs are not food. Good. We have 4 gold. That will be good next round to start the back of battle. What do you have? The stamina potion. Strong heroic. Just need a regular heroic. Good, how's the katana doing? 14, 16, 17, 19. I have a bunch of block. Our block is gone. Stun, stun, kill, stun, kill. Come on, please. Oh. Almost dead now. Gain more buffs. Gain more buffs. Like you. Ice Dragon. Inflict frost. Upon reach 10 frost, gain 60 block. You take minus 20 magical damage. 10 frost. Is this ever going to happen? Maybe. Buff gain people need to be inside of this puzzle bag. That sword can be sold. Plus 25% critical chance is what we need. Sell this big guy? Because realistically, we're never gonna reach the 10. Because it's not our theme. Unfortunate. Good. Very unfortunate. Cat must go in. This must go in. Use mana to gain. I think we have some mana. But how do we get everybody inside of this puzzle bag now? Crow doesn't give buffs. Who are the most important buff givers? You and you? And who else? So I'll repeat the effect. So that's just needs to go in there. Healing herbs. Give buff. You also give mana buff. You don't give buff, you don't give buff. You give a buff. The start of the battle. Start of the battle. You and you are the most important ones, and you cannot connect up to the bow unless you put the bow on the left side, and that's unfeasible. Dun 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 dun. Another knife. So we could put Ian the hedgehog. I don't give a buff. Says the fat cat. I don't give a buff. I don't give a buff. I don't give a buff either. Hyper hedgehog in the puzzle bag. Other hedgehog also gives buff once. So I guess you guys are in luck. I give a buff at buffet. It's French, it's buffet. I don't know what you guys say. You there was this car once said in vue. It's French. And you guys said view. I mean, sure. Everybody, buffet, you say? You say buffet. Ah, that's right. We couldn't remember, but now we do. We have heard it before. Buffet. Now that we see it written out, maybe. Oh, we definitely will remember next time because that's interesting. Buffet, of course. We associate this with many things. What was the other thing? Saturn vue, and you says view, but that's because it's a car, and it's just a French name, and nobody knows, of course. So everybody says view, and that's for you the proper pronunciation. But it's a French word, and it's called buffet, and it's called vue, buffet, and vue, and not buffet. Vue for you. Now you guys say view. I have heard it many times. That was our car. We bought it and we sold it in Florida with 5 years good times. Now we're gonna put this guy in here. And this guy also in there. That's a tall order. Plus you must hit the dude. So he has to go here. Actually, he has to go here. Are you gonna get hit? No. He said no. You heard it? He said no. Not gonna get hit. You don't have a start of battle, do you? Maybe it's time for Amethyst to go, but you work well with the crow. It's a darn shame. You're still getting hit here? Good. Amato's here. Good to see Amatos. What's going on? What are you doing? Are you in the car? Or did you... I think you did your big route and now you're back home, probably. Right. But these guys must go in. Here, if we put you here, then we might be able to fit you. Fit all of you. We will. Good. This thing needs all that stuff. We will not need anything else there. Just that. And now we have to puzzle this out. This seems like a no-brainer. But the fanny pack and the bow, I mean the stamina sack and the bow. You like these things, don't you? I wonder if we should sell this and look for inventory space. This is risky because we need the inventory space right now. And then our deck will be crit chance for the katana. The correct buff gain. Spike hitting with the hedgehogs. This gives so many good things. Is this the last? We're on the last life. It sells for a big chunk of money. And here's inventory space, but it's not good inventory space. Let's not be hasty. And there's a hedgehog thing. If we survive. Hold all is good for these things and nothing else. Darn, that's a problem, but it's good for these things as well. Good. So if we put the hedgehog in here and the rat, must find a solution for there. Could get the lightsaber instead of the tusk piercer. Use 3 regeneration. So for 6 seconds they're gonna be blind. And it deals a bunch of damage. And it can be corrupted as well. In the future, use mana to inflict blind, but isn't the lightsaber better? We do get the regeneration up front with our 3 food. We sell this for 6, we have to invest 4 if we want to make this happen. Nah, starter battle gain 4. Spikes, and spikes is our theme. Spikes is our theme? No, that's not. For full price? No. Good to see you too. Yes, back home now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna put these things in the derp. Make use of this somehow here is a better call. And plug this hole. Let's plug this hole. Now we can comfortably do this. That maybe. 6 and 10, we have 7 gold. Have to surround these people. Like Jubilee. Good. Hammer time somewhere else. Start a battle. The Tusk guy and the red are out of range. But they wouldn't be if we laid down the rat. And the rat had 1 missing anyhow before. So we can put the food. Where else to start a battle? Scary stuff. Because the dragon is start of battle. They don't fit. Unless we shove them in the back, where they don't touch anybody else. That's a problem. But let's do it now for... And they must duplicate their buffs, so... Over here in theory, but that takes away another slot from the red. And we cannot afford. We want the 3 regeneration again. Later on. No, the spikes are the most important thing to get, I guess. Herbs. Just want to trigger this fast as all. A flame, not even. What else is neutral? Can hold out with the hedgehogs. Sure. But not too great. Use mana to gain luck and empower every 4 seconds. No big deal. Good, we're almost there. Plus, this might not even work out for us at all. Free food. This takes off another food slot. This takes off another pet slot. You must go in here. That is just what needs to happen. So you could go here. Another hedge friend. Or 2. Go over here. Oops. And 3 food go around. And then we only have 1 start of battle. Here we have at least 2. And we can slot the herbs. But the spike is something we would really like. The maximum health is something we would really like. Maximum health, regeneration. But the fantastic spikes. At least the red chef does something a lot. Good, so that will give us regeneration, and if it triggers before the pig, then we get 4 maximum health. Oh no, the pig has nothing to do with regeneration, whoops. Just have a lot of regeneration for no reason, I guess. Good. But spikes, we have no spikes generation beyond the 4 initial ones. And the hedgehogs once, I guess. But since we have many of them, could be good. Now, where do we slot the potion to upgrade the hedgehog? Here. We need a little bit more money. 1, 2, 3. It's hammer time. Good. Because the hammer is not that big of a factor. Unless we rack up in power. But even then the knife is better. Because it hits faster. And more often. 2.2, 3.5. Stun, bam. You know? Only one thing in the whole lot. I suppose we could switch out whatever we're doing down here with whatever we're doing up there. And that would give us something good. Could even put in Sherry's berries. That would be 4 hold alls. 4 hold all actions. That is the best we can do in this scenario. Because the knife has to be in Fanny's. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Bum. Hey, wait a minute. That means we have a protective purse we can use for anywhere. But ooh, banana? What is happening currently? Oh, I suppose. Wow. I suppose we have to use it here. Man, we're dumb. Man, we're still dumb. Good. Let's get it going. Ooh, banana is in. Hey, wait a minute. We're very close to... Oh. Very close to the bow because the bow doesn't touch. Alright, alright. Is this correct? Because it doesn't look correct. Alright. 1 piece of haste. And now we're good. Now we're golden. Please don't die, you beautiful, beautiful deck. We have crit chance. We have a little bit of block. Definitely have enough stamina to sustain us a little while. We should hit hard. We do stun, very luck reliant. Extremely luck reliant now. Oh, we have a 50-50 chance something good happens. Every second hit either stuns or crits. Isn't that fantastic? With a little bit of damage. And sometimes a bunch of damage. So this just looks fantastic. Plus nice regeneration and empower. Really fast. Hedgehogs are in. This should be great. In theory, we even debuff a little bit. Should we go for more lifesteal? On the hard hitter. Instead of the blue gems. Ignore shield though, chance. On the hard hitter, could kill them. On the other hand, more lifesteal. 10%, 35%. We're very squishy. Let's not be too offensive. Lifesteal is good. Start the back rappel. Good, give him a big whip. Oh, good. Nikki is not completely decked out. Come on, lifesteal, lifesteal. We don't want to die. Please, 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 please. Crit, 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 crit. Please, crit. Oh. Oof. What a close call this was. On this guy with a nice name. Oof. Oof. The big difference was he couldn't deck out his Nikki. Otherwise all the stuff would have triggered way faster. Lucky. In master rank maybe we get a better deck and would have died. We have a Nikki on our own now and we got another hedgehog. Good. Where to put them? Over here. And move the bow where? Over there. Give this knife more damage. Not unfeasible. Not unfeasible at all. What about the hold all then? Has to go to a different place again. We have 11 gold. Puzzle badge. Items trigger slow. After 5 seconds, they trigger 50% faster instead. That is, of course, genius. It could go on all of our guns. Maybe it could even touch the cat. No. It just could go on 2 of our guns. Could go on hedgehogs. And the important things up there. By the way, that's the title of our next book. Hedgehogs and the important things up there. But how do we fit? Yeah, we're gonna buy it, of course. 41. 41. This is a restructure. This is a restructure action. We need you up here. Like that. Absolutely like that. Of course, the katana doesn't get the +8 damage. But that's fine. Katana stuns and +8 damage on the dagger. Can also crit. I think we're good. Let's not forget the buff action needs to stay the same. Definitely need this. Wait, the buff action needs to stay the same. But we have another buff item now. Meow. Who do you help? The hold all? No. Bum, bum. Yeah, this will be different. Plus we need a branch. We're falling apart over here. $30 only. This is not hold all. This is not hold all. This is. This is a regular inventory space. Neki, who do you help? Right, you go over here. You help the katana. That is beautiful. More block, more damage. If only one shift, but that's fine. You also need to go to the toilet. Darn. Hedgehog here, hedgehog there. Hedgehog everywhere. Ah, you must stay here. A food freak? Ah, no, food freak has to be in. It's problematic if you want to double up the buffs here. Because then you're missing one food, you freak. That's fine. Let's just start a battle. And start of battle all of a sudden hasn't become that important anymore. Unless we want to do this. And then it's just one regeneration. We can still do that, I suppose. forget the red. Forget the red. Start of battle. Forget the banana. It heals just a little bit. This felt like it was more before. Unsatisfying. I mean, we could do a regular hedgehog here. This guy needs to stay in the double buff bag. That's why. Good piggy. Piggy, 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 don't you see? Something hypnotized me. Dun, 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 dun. Banana doesn't have space. Start of battle, 2 vampirism, 20 maximum health. I think yes. Good. You're almost fully slotted, which is great. Yes, and we don't do it fully slotted because... Oh man. Don't do it fully slotted because the buff duplication on the Hyper Hedgehog is kind of crucial. 3 and 3, that can do a lot. You 3 and 3. And you just gain every, I don't know, this is probably 2 seconds or so you gain in power. Right. Still got our 2 guns. Now we have a bunch of gems. They can't really slot. Cleanse me. Cleanse me, I guess. What? Good, let's sell this. We have better stamina stuff. Cleanse me even more. Right, here's still 41. Beautiful. Ooh, the dragon is fast. Good. Remove a random buff. Good. The hammer is fast. And the important hedgehogs are fast. Oh, the puzzle badge kicks in faster. It's also very welcome. The crow is faster. Nice. And of course the beautiful katana. With only 1 life remaining. With only 9 wins. Sad. On paper this looks great. Of course we don't have any block. Oh, we have block, but we don't have any... We do have front-loaded block. We don't have any big block. Let's put it like that. We don't have a block game. Just a little bit of block from the hedgehogs when we drop down. So suppose that's alright. He's raging. Can we sustain his rage? Somehow we don't take any damage. Beautiful. We're not a coward. Let's keep going. There's another knife, which is good for a stun build. We could even make it vampiric, but we cannot surround it with vampirism. So we'd rather trigger the echoing battlecry more often. Good. This is more inventory space for 5, and we don't need stamina. So we'll probably take this. Sucks though. We can even take both. Don't need both. Let's take this. Because it almost fills up the wall. Another knife for some extra damage. Doesn't do too much for our build is the problem. 4 gold? Nah. And it doesn't do anything for a build. Just take the inventory space here for a moment. That would do something. 12, we can even afford it. But we have to get rid of 1 echoing battle cry speed up. But this amount of block? It's probably worth it. Holy item, why are you so far away? Let's sell this gem. Hedgehogs over there, so everywhere we try to fit you. It's only 1 holy item. This is where you fit. It's a big investment. But it is armor, and we're lacking armor. We have to do it. And I suppose 2 regeneration will maybe not be missed. Get in here. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Chance to resist stuns. Chance to resist critical hits. We do like that. The flame is now in here for 1 heat. It speeds up everything, so we're good. Gain regeneration for food, screw you. We gain 2 regeneration up front, and then later again. Mana generation is not important for our deck, is it? Nothing here. You use mana? Alright, sure. But we might get a mana hitting. And we have 1 Sherry's berries. Also we can put them here. Have even more. This is great. Katana, cat, and 2 hedgehogs trigger faster. You don't like this. This is legendary, but it's going to become godly. We find a mana orb or a corrupting crystal. Crystal of corruption. 2. Can we sell something for 2? Can sell this for 1. Have to wait until next round. Or there is a corruption crystal right there. And we could sell the forging hammer actually. Even though he jives with empower, with the empower here. Ah, because food? Yeah, we'd rather have food. Or a pet. Because this is faster. 15%. We won't give up for 2 regeneration. Even if we get it later, even if this triggers faster. So that's fine. More chance to gain this, more chance to gain maximum health. For each socketed gemstone, that's quite a bunch. Doesn't tell us how many. We can count, I suppose. There's room to socket more. Cleanse or chance to remove. Chance to remove. You remove as well. So maybe we have a little bit of a removal game going. Good. 2 vampire and +2 vampire is really good. Critical chance here on both guns. Stun. Give us gemstones. You're slotted. This will become corrupted. Seems reasonable. Start the backpack battle. Wonderful. They have the dragon armor. We're not scared. This guy crits pineapple. Cupcake stuff. Oh, we're not holding out for some reason. Oh, because their rage. Their rage is over. Their rage is over and they're dead. What was this 100 damage there? Katana 205. Tusk Piercer 106. Tusk Piercer. That's quite a bunch. Spikes, we got lucky they're melee. Have hammer and knife. Prismatic blade. Poison dagger. What was this 100? I think it was heal, not poison. Right at the end. Zero, 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 zero. 100. Regenerated 100 health. Badger spirit. Didn't look like too much though. It's just a bump in the road. Yeah, doing the rage, we were in trouble against this adventure. Ah, they're getting the corrupting armor as well. Good. Maybe you've heard me cheering? No. Right. Why did this not work? Why did this not work? Because it was locked on the flame. Big bad. A big bad happened here. Oops. This we can sell, for sure. He has good inventory space. Maybe we can do some shenanigans with it. We could increase the speed of this hedgehog here, for example. That would be nice. Another pet on sale. We would need 2 additional inventory slots to make it happen. We have 13 gold. Maybe it will happen, who knows. Another herb. Heart container. Flawed sapphire. Can I craft it up? Here's inventory space. It is inventory space, yes. Alright, alright. Let's make it happen somehow. Where? We're gonna slot him here. But could this not be better? Plus it doesn't help us with the egg. Darn. We will have to waste the fanny pack in the end. The hammer gets shunted over all the time. Right, now it's fitted in and it helps with this hedgehog. So it did something. And this can be better. Surely. Helping this hedgehog? Move up everything one spot. Maybe. But no. We have 2 more gold. Can buy this thing and slot it into the nowhere, or reroll for something cheap. Speed. How do we craft like this? Slotted gemstones help us out as well. Good. Raven is in, but he could be down there. Cleanse us fast? Yes. Cleanse us fast. The room for a stamina potion is here. Poison when you hit. Cleanse us. And a tad more regeneration. Perfect. Now we're gonna get our corrupted armor. So it was really powerful before. If we don't get our counter deck, then our little mishap of not crafting up the holy armor into corrupted will not make a difference. But we will see. We have 2 tries remaining and 2 rounds more. 11 wins. So we're already quite happy. And a silver rank, but a silver rank we should get the next 2 wins. Corrupted armor does something is unique. Ooh, that was actually indeed a big mishap. Not crafting here. But it is what it is. Let's reserve that for crafting, or can we do it immediately? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can't. 5, 6. Yes, we can. We should. Not cleansing. But a better hedgehog is nice. Better hedgehog is super duper nice. Oh, the egg doesn't do anything for us? Alright. Let's start. Like we should sort get the spikes front loaded. 2 helmets, so reduce damage taken, gains buff, chance to nullify. But you're dead. Come on. You're reincarnated, but this is too much. Yes. Thought the helmets would help us critical hits. That would be bad for us. Inventory space. On sale. What's going on? We have to drink something, but there's no water here. It's gonna be the brunch break very soon. After this fight. Let's look for things that actually make sense. Could put the pineapple in here. And the reason is more regeneration. Nah, let's not mess around. Lamp doesn't fit anywhere. A nice gem for 4? Why not? I think that's just what we're gonna buy now, gems. Nothing else. Because we're good. Does this also start a battle? Is it better start a battle than inflicting 4 random debuffs? Oh, absolutely. It does reflect. And it does give 4. Absolutely. Good. Another bird. Another bird would even fit. 5% fast up to 10 times. Remove luck from your opponent. Get in there somehow. Like this. For powerful hedgehogs. Plus you might help out a guy. Except you don't. But you do. That's alright. Good. Another thing that would improve here. These not. And we can sell all this or slot them to gain maximum health. Slot, slot. Hedgehogs cannot slot. What do you do? Resist poison. I guess. We resist or we reflect because poison might kill us. You're gonna become very powerful. Also, what the heck's going on here? Huh? It didn't change anything, did it? If we move this down, we might improve on the situation. Maybe. Or maybe not. Good, you have to be in the debuff, but you're not. Debuff cannot be there anymore. Might sell for something better even. Alright, for 4. We can afford. Barely, but we could. Have to give up on this maybe. Reduce opponent's healing? No. In fact, we want it. The green we also want. Chance to resist poison. But we don't want it as badly as the other thing. 5 mana gain shield. Also not. That is the 3. Just for a little bit of front-loaded help. Help! Instead of the flame, yeah. More maximum health. More vampirism. Good. That's the build for the last fight. Hopefully last fight. We have 2 tries remaining. 13 wins would be a nice morning for us. Before brunch. Good. Oh, treasure chest. Let's start the backup battle. Go, go, go. Oh, they have a helmet for critical hits. They're trying to poison us. We reflect. We neglected the poison resistance. Hopefully it doesn't bite us, but it doesn't. Beautiful. What a beautiful deck this is with the hedgehogs. And we did win. Of course. We're getting ready for shy of gold. 5 points. 100 trophies. We can buy something for next run. And next run is going to come. It is going to come. Does it say here our number of wins? No. So we'll leave the history open. That is what we did. And then we're gonna be right back. Going to be right back. It's gonna be a water break. Can we put this guy somewhere where he doesn't... I suppose we could. If he was smaller. Actually, let's make him super small. So that he fits right in. 321 gold. Alright. Be right back. 20 minutes. hot chocolate going. Oh, what is this? Be right back? No, we're back. Where's the music? There it is. Bam, boom. Inventory value, yes, 321. 321. That is easy to remember as a point of reference. This deck, this build, this board. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And that we're good here in the last leg. That's just amazing. And we never used the class stuff. Beautiful. Let's go again. A Reaper! It's gotta be our second favorite class after Berserker. And Adventurer third. And the other three last. Pyromancer and Ranger. And the other dude. Dudes. Pyromancer, Ranger. Who's the other guy? Man. Mage, that's right. So yeah, these three last, but Reaper is great. Reaper, Berserker. I think Reaper, Berserker, number one. They share the number one. So they're both number two, I guess. Right, Cap of Resilience. Starting with the Cap of Resilience. Sure. Let's buy everything that is on sale. Well, you have gotta go. You have gotta go here. Mana. Heal a little bit late. Actually, for the first round, we want something like 3 guns. Here is one. And it's not in. And this is not good. And a third gun does not fit. That's rough. Third gun doesn't fit. Could of course you do more. Oh, this is optimized. 2 pieces of food. No. Need something fast and furious. Good, since there is nothing much we can do, let's just buy the spikes and regenerate. Should we toss a stone instead of using less stamina? 1 stone can make a difference. 1 stone can make a difference. And 70% chance to deal 1 damage every time the broom is fast. Could also make the difference. Start the backpack battle. Cannot optimize anymore. 1 sword. We shouldn't have been worried here. Right. They have a lot of max hit points because they start with flames and a fire pit, but yeah, we know what we're doing here. Bam! Alright, alright. Now the garlic is on sale, see? Optimizing the pan. Stupid. Right, we also have a shovel now and a rainbow badge. This is always on round 2 that we get this stuff offered. We definitely need another gun. You can become a torch. Or you can just hit very fast with a coal attached to you. I think that might be even better. We're not gonna spend 5 on anything as nice as this is. And it is nice. It is super nice, actually. But simply cannot afford. I mean, the shovel hits hard. But no, surely not. This is 3. And we can reroll. We have economy with the shovel now. So we're not desperate to buy the pig. Let's buy the sword and please don't become a torch. You can have the coal, sure. 9 gold. Let's look for inventory space and something nice, like a whetstone. Inventory space? Whetstone. Broom on sale. It is on sale. But it will be slotted. We could. Since we don't have any much... what's it called? Defense? Shepherd's Crook? Good question now. Good question. Hitting fast with 2 more damage. And then we have only 2 guns next round. Sure. On the other hand, whetstone katana. That's of course something else. Reduce damage taken by 25 for 3 seconds. 3 seconds is all we need to kill them. I don't know. Resist critical resistance. Staying power. We have 3 guns now. Let's just do the reasonable thing here. Stamina and a little bit of regeneration. And then we can still hit hard, and the helmet will come in very nicely later. Start the backward battle. Good, what do you have? A banana and a broom and a torch. Good. They're out of stamina and they're out of life. Very good. Woof, Shepherd Crook. Mana Mastery, nice. Ooh, dig deeper. Shovels get more valuable. Start battle, inflict 2. I'm sure. 5. Costs only 5. Why not? Why not? Why not do this? We are fresh out of a whetstone. And we're fresh out of inventory space. Another garlic on sale. They really want us to have that garlic. 3 gold remaining. In theory, we have 4. Let's reroll. Pan. Pan, garlic. Always stick to the sword. 0.7, 0.9. Heavy pan. I think we're out panned here. I'm not gonna do it. And usually we like to do it. What about this here? Oh, whoa, wait, what? Had that extra rock. Tell you what. Screw rocks. Don't know if you knew, but screw them rocks. We grab the whetstone. Good. Something we're not getting here. Something we just don't get. How it's supposed to work. Bum bottom. Dum. Are we getting it now? Whetstone, help us out. Regeneration. Stupid stone. Double garlic. Stupid stone, no. It's just too sand there. Gain 1 spike or this. Good question. How's the stamina usage? Is just medium now. Oh man, what's going on? After eating, always. Star of Courage. Can we enhance the food speed? Is that the reasonable thing to do? We have no use for the mana. That regeneration is nice. and toss another front-loaded stone. We have a chance to deal 2-4 damage, and this thing gains us 1 spike. And he attacks 3 times. That outperforms the stone, but we have 2 regeneration. And they don't hit that much when they're blind. It's a nice theory. 2 damage and a good chance to deal 1 more damage on a sword, and it hits so super fast. And it gets another damage here. Powerful for round 3. For round 3 I think this is super powerful. Good. Let's start the backup battle. Need inventory space for the helmet. We feel accuracy 80%. Why are you not blind? Because you reflected buffs? That's not good. We need you to be blind. That hammer is too dangerous. Now you rage. Oh, that could have gone either way. They were 1 hit point away from dying. Inflict 2 blind did not fire. What helped you there? Start up battle, inflict 2 blind. Resist it, dig deeper. How the heck do you resist this? How the heck? Inflict 2 blind. Healing additionally deals damage. Negates the next debuff you're inflicted with. Debuff resists 1. What are we missing here? Ah. Of course, the leather armor. Should have put on a helmet. Darn. Darn and darn. We're digging up a broom. Who buried their broom? Why? Who would do such a thing? And that was stupid. We should have slotted the helmet instead of the garlic. What were we thinking, man? I mean, the garlic did help. But this could have resisted a stun. What are we doing? Good. Where do we put this? And what do we slot? This we could do immediately, of course. We still have money. Gems, we don't slot too much. Something that increases the damage of the sword somehow, like a lamp. This is another piece of coal. Investing 5 here for the box of riches. When we have economy going is just unreasonable. Do we want a magic wand? Or we will decide when we reroll. Flute on sale, a real gun. A real gun for 7. Flute, randomly gain 14 or 2 stamina or 2 luck. 10% faster for each slotted item. Alright, the broom goes. This thing goes. Oh man, that was spikes. Doesn't matter, regeneration is important. How do we slot it? Oh, what? We slot it like this. Oh man, this as well. There's no room for the flute. No room for the flute. It would be so great up here. It would be so amazing. Let's do something about it. Shovel goes here. Something very fast. Oh, that is so stupid. We don't need mana at all. What a waste. And then we miss a spot. Darn. 2 gold remaining. We can sell another garlic. There's a stone. No, it's unfeasible. And unreasonable. And undoable. And it's not unusual to be loved. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. We have a banana. They have a flute, but it's slotted only 3. Ooh, dangerous rune. Chance to gain vampirism. Boing. Shovel on top. Shovel animation is so good when it hits. Boop boop. It gets a little bit bumped off. Bumped out there when it hits the head. Oh, that's so cool. Not bummed out, bumped out. Oh, we get a thorn whip immediately. Hard to do. 8 plus 5. We dug up a mushroom. Good, we can sell it. Sell the food stuff. How do we slot this? Oh, we know how to slot this. With inventory space. Dun 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 dun. Bam. What did we confuse here? Bloodthorn. Let's keep our helmet on. Safety first. Mana regeneration doesn't do anything for us actually. Ooh, banana. Can do something like this for effectiveness. This is all just a bag. We bought everything here on sale or just costs 1 gold. Stamina usage is very high, that's exactly how we like it. What? Good. Bum 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 bum. 5 to 8. 3 to 6. 4 to 9. It doesn't matter, let's start the backup battle. Good, we have 3 guns and a helmet. 36, 6 to 10 immediately. Wow, that was good. And they're a little bit blinded with their 2 flaming swords. Accuracy 80%. But they do deal a lot of damage. Regeneration is out. Got vampirism now. And then we lost. Yeah, and that's the crafting round for you. That is the crafting round for you. Kutas stones. Costs only 3. Find good inventory space, of course. Amulet roulette. It's too soon, round 6. Inventory space, the worst one. The worst. But it will make the flute go. And it goes alright. 4, 5, 6. Toss stones instead of banana. Why can we not have both? 1.7 stamina. Is it time to sell the spikes? 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. It is optimal up here, probably, or maybe not. So maybe we're just fine. We are in regeneration. We eat. Deal a lot of damage. What did we dig up just now? Don't know what we dug up. Maybe just a stone. Good, don't need anything else too. I mean, we could sell and then we would have the magic number. But since we don't have to look for inventory space, we'll not do it. Start the backward battle. Good. 143 block, oh dear. They go slow, they have garbage weapons. Surely they're not going to beat us with garbage weapons, but they do. They did. And we did throw stones and they had block? This is counter block. What happened? It's a ranger again. OP ranger. Ranger always OP. Oh, man. Nice damage. Could hit them the whole time. Don't have real staying power, I suppose. Another helmet. Corruption is early, but whatever. Cap of discomfort. 12 for death size that we cannot slot. Don't have poison theme. Mana dude. Another helmet. So we have the cap of discomfort then, and then another helmet. I mean, we can toss it in storage for a minute. Oh, we dug up a bag of stones. Let's reroll. Fanny pack. Amulet roulette. We don't have pets. We barely have food. We don't have block. It's too soon for amulet roulette. But it's never too soon to slot a fanny pack. Will not do anything for this. Faster stones, I suppose. Could do this for more sustenance. 2 gold. Now we're probably gonna sell something, so let's reroll for inventory space. Nothing. It's really unfortunate. Regenerate. Feeding the bloodthorn. Can't believe this. Was our damage output low or what was happening? Don't get it. Should be high actually. +1 damage per spikes and vampirism. So this translates to 2 damage. There's spikes. There's a single spike. It's 1 more damage. The mana is useless. This is 1 more damage up front. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5. It is what it is. Let's start the backward battle. Very not confident now, since we lost the last ranger battle. But Pyromancer we had good luck with, right? Yeah, our sustain is low, and our block is even lower. But at least we have a little bit. And our damage output seems to be sufficient. It's just that stupid ranger that killed us. We dig up another bag of stones. Hex blade. We can mirror this and then have 2 stones critically hit and the bloodthorn. That is something to consider. But the bloodthorn is vampirism and that could be our theme. We can put the banana somewhere else. Ooh, banana. And we could instead slot the vampirism. That would help the shovel. Or we do something like this. That would fit perfectly. It would fit perfectly, so we're probably gonna do it. Yeah. The crit is +1 crit for debuff on the opponent, which we don't really do. Banana. Good. Shepherd's Crook might have to move out to somewhere else. Come time. He could already move over. That wouldn't be a big deal whatsoever. Except it would. Darn. Here's inventory space. Pestilence flask with poison stuff, no. Let's buy the inventory space, of course. And look for more stones, I suppose. Oh, pineapple. Ooh, pineapple. Broom. Well, on sale, how can we say no, we can't? Shovel somewhere else. Put the pineapple here. I don't know, let's first put the shovel back where it makes sense. Something like here. Of course, the major issue then is fitting it. But it fits perfectly, like a glove. Oh yeah, the helmet. We forgot. We got 4. That is the magic number for looking for inventory space. There it is. But it's not on sale, so we can't buy it. Now we can buy it. Let's go here. Get another damage for the Bloodthorn in. Can sell the bag for a stone. Can sell the second helmet for a bunch of things. For a stone and a reroll. When we sell this, I don't know. For a stone and a reroll, I guess. Oh, we shouldn't reroll. 5 on the gem case. Can slot so many things. But this is great because now we have spike production. That is really important. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. It's a berserker. Do we have enough staying power? Well, for the first 5 seconds we had. Oh, and that's enough to ramp up here. Interesting updiggage. Dark Frenzy, and that's why you should look down on the shovel. This is not an item we can buy. This is only an item we can dig up. Because it's a mage item and we are a reaper. And we didn't take anything that lets us buy mage items. Good. Inflict blindness to yourself. We don't have luck generation, that's not good. We don't have cleanse, so that's not good. Items trigger 10% faster. We like death, though. It might be something to consider. Just blindly whacking away at people. Really fast with a helmet there. Possibly a second helmet. It's definitely something to consider. We should take the inventory space. Because we just increase in speed over here with a shovel. Of course that helps with the stamina, the relic case, but upfront regeneration for 4. I think we're gonna buy both. Good. Because the Hungry Blade is hungry. Then we can slot this guy. By 25% for 3 seconds, by 25% for 5 seconds, that stacks. And then 15% chance versus critical hits and stuns. And here, healing is reduced. Also, nullify buffs. Sure seems powerful. But we have 1, let's reroll. We have 4, I mean, for inventory space. No. There's a broom we could put in into storage and start the backpack battle. The bank. Wolpertinger, do you have stamina problems, dude? You have 3 guns, maybe. Oh, you're shielded. Darn. Hope the stones do something. And it does look good, actually. Nullified, nullified. Sweet. Blood manipulation, and we are a vampire. And the crook can go here somewhere else and help out the shovel, I swear. By the moon and the star in the skies. I swear, I just need to do something down there. Girl power? Probably not. Overheal. When we take fewer damage. And we got the block in the beginning from nothing. The heal game is not fast. Deal healing as damage. Why can we not take these both here? Every 4 seconds gain vampirism. I mean, it is a no-brainer. We have to take it. Right, so another stamina sec down here, and we can do shenanigans with that thing and fit the vampirism. This is just something we have to do. Of course, the food then is going to complain, but look at this. Can just move over. Wow, what happened? Good. Shovel down. You to the left. Let's do this instead. So we can have a clean board down here. Fast ooh banana or fast ooh pineapple? It's gotta be the pineapple. Oh wait, what? We thought we could fit vampirism in here. Oh, here then. Ah, mean. But there it works. What do you want? A super strong health potion? Do we want a super strong health potion? I mean, it's better than the front load regeneration because we have front load regeneration there. And now we have spike generation. And that's all good. Oh no. It is just as mean as we thought it would be. Just doesn't fit. And that's on purpose. The comb needs to be fast, or the blood manipulation needs to be fast. Plus steal more life. Early game, I think it's better to gain vampirism faster than steal more life. Good. The shovel profits from the vampirism, that is crazy pants. But it is what it is. Do we want to blind ourselves? Definitely not. Not yet even. With the corrupted armor though, different story. We can move this up. No, we can move this here. And that would help us. How? Move everything over to the right. And suddenly we almost have enough room for the holy armor. What's better? Oh. And again, it is the same difference. This or that. If we can put 2 here, then... Put 2 here. We have enough for this. But we cannot make it fit. Shovel needs the +2 damage. Maybe it does not need the +2 damage. Maybe the shovel is fine. It's +3 damage actually. Do we have crit chance from somewhere? No, we don't. Shepherd here helps us how? Just trying to fit now the holy armor, which we're definitely going to buy. I guess the shovel is out of luck. That's very sad. But it might be out of luck for only a moment. Who knows? Spikes or helmet? Helmet. Are we gonna make the super helmet? Gain 35 block. Stone helm. It's not the worst helmet. Yeah, let's do it. We sure like to do it. No Shepherd's Crook this turn. And make the thing right now. Are we gonna get a katana instead of a shovel? How much do we have saved up? Yeah, 1 is missing. That's exactly what we thought. Also that potion. That's what we meant to do actually. Which one's more important? Both are important. You can get rid of so many things and have so much inventory space. Let's go. Pineapple most important. Strong health potion. 4 gold remaining even. Man, we're rich. How did that happen? Lightsaber, second gun. And it's on sale as well. Can I slot it this turn? Lightsaber is good because of blindness, because of what? Did we not have a blindness combo here somewhere? Or did we sell it? Oh yeah, we sold it. Good. And it wasn't really a combo, it was just blinding us. Alright. This could be good. Let's start the backward battle. Oh, hold on. The star is not slotted in, but we have only 1 gun. Only a single gun. And it's up to 20 damage, 23 damage. They're taking our damage? Oh, no. Unlucky. Extremely unlucky. That critical hit and that stun we could have resisted. Huh? We thought we read a stun there. Round lost. Losing to a rapier. Quite rough. But our old setup wouldn't even had a chance here. And here we had a chance at least. Rough. Super rough. Would the star have helped? Maybe. Oh, pineapple has to move. Helmet. Terrible inventory space. Lightsaber was on sale. Let's redo it again. Do we need mana really? I think we'd rather have food on the other side. And we'd rather have block gain. Two, 4, 5 only. Good. Now we have both here happening. Use regeneration to gain vampires, I'm sure. Helmet fits in. Let's look what's in the shop. Do we buy this? Because then we could put holy schmelz around here. Also, this guy could go over here when this is corrupted in the end. So maybe we'll look for that instead. The stupid flute is not looking good. Mana orb. No. We're almost out of music. Let's listen to something more upbeat. That's not upbeat, but it is really good. 2, 4, 5 only. Slot a lot of things. We need inventory space, but not this. It would fit here. Not this. Come on. Lamp. Now we're talking. And we do gain a little bit of mana. We do gain a little bit of block. And the lamp can do luck. And it also gains spikes. This is brilliant. We have enough money. There's a stamina potion for a hedgehog. Death size doesn't help us. Gloves of haste. Let's say no for a brief minute. Here, for 3 we buy it. Katana is in. Redstone is sold. You go here. You go there. Back and forth, back and forth. If we lay this out, I think it's a tad better. That stupid flute. It's better over here. Oops. What? Good, Sherlock Holmes goes in here. Pineapple loves the attention. Lamp is in, and we have a 1. Number 1. And number 1 fluting. That's how we get our block to feed the lamp. Alright, there's room for more food for the pineapple. That's good. We gain a lot of mana. That's also good. Helmets, get in there. Front-loaded block is nice. And this looks proper. This is our main gun. But it's good to have the other Hungry Blade there. Helps with everything, anything. Good. Surrounding ourselves with more vampirism is in the cards for the blood manipulation. And for the calm, for the comb, not so much. But this is nice, this needs to get corrupted. Shepherd is helping. Amulet of Darkness would help. Could move this all over here, except there's no inventory space. Oh, I suppose we could move the helms around. Helmets. And surround ourselves with more death stuff. Instead of vampirism. Depends on what we find. Start the backpack panel. Good. This was very quick. We got to know every item. But there's still some items that are relatively new to us. All numbers is gonna get wrecked fast. Beautiful. Could get another health potion that is strong. Because that front row regeneration somehow doesn't seem to be that important anymore. What with all going on here. Potions are not our game. But we kind of like the idea. Cannot slot them underneath each other. Potions are an early game powerful thing and a mid game crutch. And a late game nothing unless it is your theme. Let's not just do some random crap. Let's just look for something that is actually helping us out. Advance and become more powerful. This is holy. The armor would like it. It costs 12. Cleanses blindness and heals for 5. Not our theme. Nikki is in. That's good news. Maybe we can slot them here and be good. We love you, Nikki. You're the best. You're amazing. Good. Our good gun triggers faster now. So does the lamp, which is great. And the relic case. And the blood manipulation. And the corrupted armor. Come on. We gotta find it. Gotta find the gem. It's not the gem, it's front-loaded block. Prismatic orb for burp. Or a gun, but we're not gonna see the wooden sword again. Hold on to the wooden sword if you can. Don't sell it willy-nilly for reroll. Because it can become a prismatic sword, which is super powerful. Plus 15% lifesteal, for example, here, in our case. Holy is right next to it. Damage on hit. But just a little bit. Attack speed for mana stuff. Chance to inflict 4 random debuffs on hit. That is the most powerful. If you surround the prismatic sword with death, you can debuff real fast. Wonder if the old recipe included a wand, a common magic wand, because of the butterfly in here. Just wondering. Maybe not. Maybe it's just looking great. 2 gold. We can sell and reroll. Or we can make ourselves a godly weapon. Or is it just gonna be legendary? Yeah, it's just gonna be legendary. Inflict frost, reaches frost, gain 5 vampirism. Frost is not our theme. But upgrading the gun is surely reasonable. It's better not to do anything. So 4 is the magic number. Sell and reroll for inventory space. For something that we need? I don't think. We got the Nikki in. We really need that crystal. This sells for 4. If we reroll and find the crystal, we might be able to already get a corrupted armor. Let's reroll. Is a bird. Also blood amulet would immediately give us faster, 20% faster. For 8. We sell this for 4. We have 5, 6, 7. And a small thing like the healing herbs for 9. Buy this. Have 20% faster blood manipulation. Could be great for both swords. That includes the sword to come and the Hungry Blade itself. It is reasonable. Let's go. Can we not sell something simpler? I want to keep our stones here for a block and dealage. I mean, bird. Prismatic orb comes back. This is how much? 5% faster. On the gun and the blood manipulation. And this is 20%. This does way more. And the food for the spike generation. And the banana. Ooh. And the lamp. Oh man. And it doesn't cost so much dirt money. Have to give up on throwing stones? Unless we don't. Hey. If the glove fits, put it on. There's 2 food. Or food for 2. For faster pineapple, yes please. Also this, also that. Then just another slot or a simple leather bag, and we have a slot for the burp. Here, prismatic orb. Seems like it was meant to be. 4 gold remaining. I'll look for inventory space. We get inventory space. Oops, wait a minute. Stone skin potion. Immediate block. Buy the stone skin potion later because the gloves are so powerful. We might be able to slot them here. Oh, we are able to slot them here. 100%. That's gonna be great. Can we switch the place? No. Can I switch place here? But the snow sword will profit from the gloves very much. We need to find them. Oh, we're not gonna find them, they're common. Or are they rare? And the stone skin potion will just sit here somewhere. It will help, it will help. Start the backpack battle. Good, we did get an upgrade here, definitely. Unoptimized poison is that your build, and still a shovel. Let's get wrecked here. Reaper. Talking to the other guy, not us. Trinity. Yeah, they cannot do anything against us. This was not a battle, but an execution. Right, we have the frostbite in flame badge. Start a battle gains 6 heat. That alone is good, but is it 5 good? And doesn't jive with anything here. Let's buy the potty and reroll. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But that's not how it works. It's 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, and that's it. Oh dear. Sorry. Another pineapple. Just cannot slot. Let's look for the gloves. Inventory space is nice, but I don't say it. What about fanfare? Pfft. And it doesn't do too much for us. So remove mana from the opponent. Gain mana. We have mana gain. It's not really that great. Actually, it's quite great. It's just not OP. Empowerment? Nah. We love empowerment, but they're two fat guns. Number one. I think we're fine. Can we find a dual wield? No. Also, we were quite unlucky with the shovel digger, which was a scroll that inflicted us with blindness, and we have no way to deal with blindness with debuffs. Can cleanse here. So yeah, in the future, maybe, if we find the crystal. So we're looking for the corrupted crystal and a pair of gloves. That's a piece of coal. Amulet roulette now. Definitely, we have a bunch of stuff here. Food. Not the best. Not the worst. Double coal on the bloodthorn. Nothing. Right, was this an upgrade? We got a stone skin potion and an amulet of feasting for our food situation. This is fast food. This is fast food. It is. It absolutely is. Bam 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 bam. Start the backpack battle. Boom. Toss the stones. 50% faster, all the stuff. +2 you give? Stamina. Oh, they're already dead. You're already dead. 2 walrus tusks and make a good shield. Make a good early game shield. But early game shields are bad. And late game, only late game shields are good. You will get the friends and family discount. More food doesn't make any sense. Nonsense. Fanny pack. Do we buy this? We'll need a little bit of inventory space soon. Front load regeneration for 4, too steep a price. There is boots. I suppose boots are as good as... No, boots are not as good as gloves. We want gloves, not boots. This is now painful because... we really wanted the boots, and the boots might never show. Is our problem. Squeak, squeak. It's really nice that this guy is in the corner and so effective. Prismatic orb, and he smooches up one spot, and it's still not a problem. I'm very happy with that situation. This could go there. Could have more variety. Then there's 2 spots there. I think we're gonna do the boots because waiting for a single item is just madness. Oh, but what about our feasting then? What do we say about variety? Cannot move the bird. Can take the banana out. huge concession. This is not though. Can I put a banana here? This would actually work. Three foods are fast. We don't like this at all. Let's take out one of these guys. Not happy here. Not happy at all. But this is one crafting round. We'll rectify next turn. 5 we can reroll. There's inventory space. It could change everything. It could, but does it? Another armor fits in here, huh? I think it's gonna be fun. So how did this look before? Something like that. And the variety is in. For holy stuff, which only the Nikki is. Food. How was this going? Oh, I can't remember. This seems reasonable. But maybe this is even more reasonable. Yes. This is very good. What a nice deck this is, by the way. We did lose a bunch of times. Crazy how. This is brutally efficient. Number 1 is in 3, 6, 7 helmets. Tusk even. Let's toss another lucky stone. You're doing yourself right. Good. There's the crystal. We have 1 gold. No, this is next turn or now? We only reasonably have 2 money left. 4 money left. That would be 5. That's very close. It's very close to getting the corrupted crystal right now. 5, 6. Oh man. We're just shy 1. It is what it is, I guess. And we're gonna be very happy next turn. And we have a stone skin potion in now and leather boots. How did we upgrade this round? Maybe Fanny? It's fine. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Hopefully there's not a crafting round. You have a lot of vampiric gloves. But we don't see anything else vampiric. Unlike with us, Wolfitchiok. Nullified, nullified. There you go. Nullified. Hit them. Uh-oh. Longer the battle takes. Well, the stronger we get. Of course we start the survival. Good. Now it's getting serious. Is it? Legendary neutral stuff. Good. Whoop. Let's corrupt ourselves here. What does this do? 7 debuffs inflicted. Do we inflict debuffs? I don't think so. but we deal a lot of damage. Corrupted armor. Good. Nothing here. We have 10 gold. How do we upgrade ourselves? Because this is not really a good upgrade for this round. Need something proper. Amulet roulette we have to do. Probably plus inventory space now is at a premium again because this is all not very flexible. Let's see what we get. Amulet roulette like we asked for. The lamp doesn't do anything, it's on sale. But still, and inventory space, so whoop whoop, that's good. 5 and 6, we don't have the money, but we can sell something. If need be. Give us something nice. Potion is the thing that we don't need at all. Ouch. That hurt. It was the one thing we didn't need. Ooh, banana. But no. Doesn't fit anymore. Or does it? 2, 2, no. Or doesn't it? I mean, this all is a bit dum-dum, isn't it? Would that not be way more reasonable? Absolutely. So no, banana, you don't fit, but you gave us an idea, so thank you for that. 14. Next turn we have to pay that. Would love to do it now. There just is no chance. Good, let's... oh man. What's our upgrade? Just the re-range was good, I guess. And one corrupted crystal on a gun. I'm not even gonna put this in the bank. Let's start the backward battle. Dragons, 1 vampiric. Oh, you do have just a little bit vampiric, I guess. A lot of food. This is poison. No scythe, but pandemonium. 30 poison. We're cleansing a little bit poison. We're cleansing enough to kill you. Good. Beautiful. Boom, corrupted armor. Nikki is dark? No, it's holy. Right. Corrupted armor is really good. And protect debuffs on opponents from cleansing. Debuffs, we do inflict a little bit of frost. If they reach 30, we gain 5 vampirism. I suppose that's 5 damage here. And 5 damage there. 10 damage every hit. Do we crit, by the way? Do we have a crit mechanic? I don't think so. Right. Now, there is an in theory room here, and in practice as well. Oh, we meant to get this. Because if we have this armor there and make it into a vampire armor, next round that could be good. But is it better than the burb? Good question. And yeah, it's called a burb. Don't ask. It's a B in real bag. B in right back. Be in right back. That's what it means. Every 2.7 items gain 7% chance of duplicate buffs they gain. It's perfect for us. Heal 7% more. We do that, except banana is not in. Only the lonely pineapple. But we also have vampirism that counts as healing, so 7% more. And trigger 7% faster up to 10 times. And it's 2.7 seconds instead of 3 seconds. So that's an upgrade we will make use for the last 2 rounds. But we have 19 gold. So maybe we get away with even more shenanigans. Wait, what? Oh, you're a prismatic orb. You're good on your own. This is what? Musical? What does a musical do? Mana, right? Gain 2 mana. But inflict 1 random debuff. Here, gain 2 vampirism, gain 2 mana and inflict 1 random rebuff. But we want the banana to trigger fast, do we? Neglect the banana even more. For what? For 2 vampirism. Neglect the banana for 2 front-loaded damage. Yes. We will. But we mustn't. But we could. And we will. Banana is helped out. Good. Good, good, good. Prismatic orb is... Ah, but it doesn't touch the bird then. We'll leave it like that anyhow. Yeah, we will. Good, front load block. Do we get 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 5 even? Sure. Because the next round... we will get... Oh, darn. That's not good at all. But we have something valuable probably. We can slot over here. Now I have to do everything again. Oh, that's actually not brilliant. And we shouldn't have sold that 1 food over there. That's what we did. That's what we did for sure. 43. Everything is in. We're completely out of money. That holy moly could slot here. Would be corrupted and then protect debuffs from cleansing. For only 2 gold. That's an immediate upgrade. For only 2 gold, we got a reserve. Burp is coming in. The gun is there. You hold it here and there's the trigger. There is the hammer. That's what we meant to say. Good. Can we do something similar with the helmet? No, the helmet looks like a helmet. Good, just is what it is. 43, this is good. Here we got vampirism, then we're gonna get more vampirism. I swear. By the moon and this... no, we cannot swear because it's completely random. It's gonna show up here. Yes, let's pull the trigger. Good, for friendship and for money. The 1 is in, this is good. We have 3 here. Burp is doing food. We have a lot of armor. A lot of block. But we do get wrecked for some reason. Darn. That hurt. Oh no, not again a fancy fencing rapier. We never know how this is any good. Oh, this is well slotted. This is well slotted. Of course we lost against this mage. It's a beautiful mage as well. Oh. What was your gun? A simple hungry blade was your gun? Typical mage. Oh man, I don't see service reduce damage. Still raging. Rhymes, good to see ya. John Michael Montgomery song reference? Probably. What was the song we sung? Oh, during this stream, this was like 5 song references. I don't know which one. Don't know which one. Can I make this better? I swear, yeah, it is indeed. I swear, by the moon and the stars in the skies. I swear, that is actually the most reference. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it has been covered by boy bands, most famously, or one boy band. Take That, I think, or was it the Backstreet Boys? I'm not sure. One of these guys. Right, you go super fast. Food goes where it belongs. All for one? I'm pretty sure it was the Backstreet Boys or Take That. Look at these beautiful patterns. We got a 1 here. And we got this open shout, this speech bubble for the Paradise Burp. It is so musical. These musical things are so musical. We cannot lose. Cannot lose the last 2 rounds. It's gonna be 13 wins. And here we got what we looked for. What we were looking for. What we looked for works as well. Grammar. The froggy. Gained, used. You don't use. Only the pineapple gains. This does not seem like an immediate upgrade. We have 8 gold. This was reserved. It's definitely an immediate upgrade. Right, can we make it? I wish we could, because this is a beautiful deck. But we say this with every build we do. With every board we look at, we say, wow, look at all these combos and all the min-maxing. But if we're being honest, this is just defense. Yeah. And the defense is a little bit stony. We have block, but we don't have a block combo. The most important block amulet, it just did not show. Let's reroll. Look for a discounted amulet roulette. Nothing here. Could go with a regeneration for the blade. Actually, yes. Let's do that real quick. Because we sold all the stuff and feels like it's missing. Because this guy, this is 2 damage. This is 4 damage here for the Bloodthorn. 4 damage then. First it's nothing, second hit it's 2 damage, third hit it's 4 damage. And then it scales from there instead of starting all over. It's nothing, I don't know. We don't have regeneration gain. Frost, this is all over the place. Got a little bit of food. But the deck is beautiful because of the flute and the burp. I guess. Let's start the backup battle. Got some stones to deal with block. They have 2 birds. They're scared. They have 3 birds. Very scared of this merchant. Come on, come on. Nullified, nullified. Come on, this looks good. Great, we did win. We did win with this all-round deck. And now we have good defense. We have very good defense with the Vampiric Armor. And it's slotted into the Blood Manipulation and it's slotted into the Nocturnal Locklifter. Wow. That is just great. Last round. Wonder if you should do another one. It's 13 hours. Yes. We can do another one. We're gonna be late for playing the PlayStation 5, but only 10 minutes. It's gonna be fine. What is this? Death size? No. Let's look for something that helps us out immediately. And it must be 1 slot, probably. Coal is fine. Sand is alright. Mana orb. On sale. Ah, a blood amulet. Good. And it would help out the blood manipulation. And the guns. Beautiful. Let's get it in. How can we not waste this fanny pack? Like that. Also, you're not even in, are you? Good. Where was the other? We sold it. You squawk at the sand. Sand in hand. Earth asset cleanses us clean. We got everything we need. Let's go. Yes, we didn't change up too much. This is good. Ooh, 2 caps of discomfort. Oh, and this time the dragon is slotted. And they have a bunch of block. Block is good against us. But we have stones. Is our vampirism going to help us out before they kill us? No, it is not. 12 wins is fine. We did survive on the last life. Reaper Gold. Let's look at the history before we quickly start the new one. Great history. 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, 12. This is good. This is satisfying. We survived all of them by the skin of our teeth. Beautiful. 306. Oh, that's also something we want to check. We had 321 on the last one, didn't we? Yep, a 321. This was way more valuable. Maybe that's why we won one more round. And here 319. 291 on there. Which we also went further. 291. So yeah, it's not the value. It is the combos, of course, as it should be. Let's get back in there. Right, puzzle mage. And we have trophies to make her beautiful. Let's go. Turn to title. Wardrobe. 100, so we can do some. Oh, she can either be the frost mage or not. Interesting. Would love to give her this, but unfortunately, no dice. We only have trophies for something else here. Stupid hat? I think stupid gun, but gun is stupid anyhow. I think what is the most offensive is the dummy. Honestly, the school uniform skirt is also looking bad. Should we save some trophies? But we're playing now, not later. We want everything here, don't we? We wouldn't just do this. Because everything is better. There's only one. Oh, that is just sad. That is just terrible. Thought we could have more configuration like we have with the ranger. But it's fine. Actually, it's not. We start with the food amulet. And the offensive dummies. But if we're real quick, we also get real quick derperage. Which is the same maximum hit points. Should we go with the banana since we have the feasting? Sure, let's last them out. Like is her theme. More food stuff is cheap. Gem can never be slaughtered. We have 4. We have money for the gun. Nothing else. Should we look for more? 4 is the magic number. But in this case it doesn't help us out too much. Let's just buy the garlic and call it good. Alright, maximum hit points, heal and block. And fatigue will do the rest. Let's start the backpack battle. Easy peasy. That first round. Sword and shield. Shield will immediately not help you at all. And you have a bow to go over our shield. We don't have a shield, sorry. But we have block. So that will block. Good. We're too stinky. We're too stinky to get killed. Get fatigued, coffee bud. It's GG, you can rage all you want. Nice. Oh, this is economy. on sale. Oh, love. We do love. Love. With a banana? For 5 is expensive. But let's do it. Because you know why. We love to do it. And we like to do it. Let's put everything in. This gem is so useless. There's a gun. Let's buy the gun. It's better not to have one. Good, and here's a star. Is that an upgrade to B4? Not really. Would have preferred a berry, Sherry's berries. But let's start the backpack battle. Last one was good, this one might be good as well. They only have a wooden sword. They never have the damage to deal with this. They regenerate though. And they hold out as well, but we hold out real good. So let's see, they have a little bit of extra hit points from somewhere. Weird. Chance. Amulet of Fortune doesn't help them. Good. They got a lot of heat though. Alright, is slime time? Slime time would trigger super duper fast. And with the small slimes, that's more healing. Thornburst is on sale, but seems to be healing and maximum hit points. It's gonna be a standard mage. With a prismatic sword or something. Holy moly! Prismatic sword? Is that an idea? Gain damage on hit. 3 holy items and it's almost 1 damage on every hit. And the prismatic sword is fast, 1.4. Whoa, is it a fast sword? In the puzzle box, we have an idea for the future. Mana mastery, though. Slotting random mana orbs around and then gain a bunch of buffs. We'd rather have a combo like healing and overheal. So, but there's no telling if we're gonna get the overheal, the false life at 8 or whenever that is. You can check simply. Then we don't have to guess. What? Seen in shop 16 times. Bought on sale twice. Acquired 12. So apparently we cannot check. Can be found in rounds 3 and 10. There we go, we can check. 3 and 10. In round 10. This game is amazing. It's gotta be Goob. It's gotta be Goob. Because immediate payoff. He triggers super fast. For the Goob that we're guaranteed gonna buy now. Let's go. We love Thornburst. Let's go. It was on sale, that was rough. Also, he comes with a guy. Let's take the inventory space. And this is for buff gain. Right, that means the one of equilibrium moves out of the fanny pack. Frees up the fanny pack. Of course. I love again. And the magic for dummies. And we do have not mana. Because we didn't take the mana thing. So we don't need to buy this. Feels good as well. This costs only 2. And now we have to somehow make this work. But how? Amulet of Feasting can go anywhere. With no food that gives buffs. That's rough. No food that gives buffs. Banana has to be in healing. Banana can be in there. This is 5 seconds, this is 3.3 seconds and might double up. So yeah, this is something to say for buying the magic for dummies, for some stupid dummies. But we're Frost Mage, right? That's why we got the blue book. It is what it is down there. No. Gooblings. Fast sword. And what else goes super fast? Now? Oh yeah, the Goop Man. Between Goop Man and sword is gonna go a ling. Bada bing. You just advance the activations, do you? Every 1.7, yes. That's all you do. So, sword and goop. You must be in between two things as well. Can we touch on and do something else? Oh, the piggy? Piggy has no friends. Oh. Between sword and goop. Sword goes fast. Should we let the goop go fast as well? Just wondering. And then sword and something else. Do we like this? Banana can be anywhere. Oh dear. Goobert, hey, no Goobert. Would a Goobert be better? Not in our current situation. Maybe a little bit later. I mean, Goobert can upgrade real quick to something. And there is inventory space, and we like this. Healing will be our theme. We like that as well. But mana generation, I don't know. Good question. Goobert can sit in two of these guys. We will reserve. Maximum health. There are different ways to gain maximum health later. Good. Healing is our theme, right? 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Just a tiny tad of optimization over here. 3.3 seconds. No. No. Good. This is good. We're gonna feast on all this food. And we're gonna start the backup battle. Let's go. Right. What is this? A hammer. And another hammer. The heck is wrong with this berserker? Kukener. 3 piggies? You want to be rich? Yeah, but we want to be alive. Think about this, Kukener. You want to be rich? Or you want to be alive? That should be the question. That should be the question. And it was for one person. And it was for... Actually, it was for quite a few persons. Wasn't there this this happenstance where there was a yacht and it sank to the ground and everybody laughed? Yeah, I'd rather be alive than rich. Good, let's get this going. And Frostbook. There we go. Don't have mana for it. Let's buy it real quick. Just there's so many nice types of ice out there. I don't understand why people only use the hexagonal one. Making ice cubes from cubic ice would be so much more elegant, says the Unifox. Oh, if he says so. This is inflict. We need a purple bag. Let's redo ourselves here. Cube Man goes in here, and Banana Dude goes in there. Needs to be in a quick spot. Then we have quick spots over here. And we have super quick spots over there. That's also great. Slime time. Oh man, we just saw something here. He was upside down. And the mouth goes, whoa, like he's sick. Look at this. He's sick getting spun around. He's sick getting spun around. Can you see it? Whoa. And now he's happy again. I love this game. It's so good. Let's put the sword in. If we find a small goobet, we can fit them in between somewhere as well. You're speedy on your own. And a Buffy wand. That's a little bit of a question now. We could put the Buffy wand in here. But we could also put the Buffy wand there in a green thing. Good question. Food needs to go together. Food is somewhat fast. We can move this upwards as well. That would make a ton of sense. Nah, the wand must be in green. Oh, and that doesn't leave any doubt anymore for the wand. Wand needs to be in white and green. That is the issue. So if we were to do this, what about the sword then? That triggers super fast. But aren't there more important things? Don't know. Let's figure this out first. We want the sword there for sure. I know Goopling in a fanny pack. He's already fast and yada yada. But super quick banana. This is our only heal currently. Except for Goobet, of course. Anything else giving buff? No. Piggy, 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 don't you see something, something hypnotize me? You got nothing here to help us out with max health. Shiny smell. We will go holy in the end. So yes, definitely. Smell totem. Since we don't have any stamina problems. Smell totem. I think we'd rather have a slug and make a prismatic sword. Even though something about prismatic wand. And this goes now. If there's another sword, we're gonna buy it. But if not, then not. Debuff ice is just not our theme. Let's reroll and see if we can buy something else instead. Or do we gain another love bug? Oh, hold on. This is not proper. Also buff gain. Banana needs to sit in 2 puzzle bags of love for 40% more healing, of course. Doesn't sound much. It's almost 2 hit points. Every 10%, it doesn't sound much at all. All this stuff down here is wasted. This would be better. Definitely. It can be different. It can be different next turn. Oh, even then we cannot slot. Oops. Well, here we could slot. Boom, 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 boom. Banana doesn't benefit from the garlic. Garlic is 4, you are 5. Oh dear, sorry. But cannot be helped. Banana faster. Right, so you give us buffs. You will give us buffs next turn, so that just means we have to redo everything next turn. But that's the game. If you don't want to do that, then don't play the game. Good is good. Heal for 9. Heals for 40% more. Wondering if he could fit into 4 love bags. Also, can he not become something better? He can become a lot of stuff better. 1 gold. Sell this, look for inventory space. There is inventory space. But we're not going to reserve another love bag. It's going to come. It's going to come again. We're fine. This looks good. Let's start the backward battle. Should be able to out-heal this guy with a mana thirst. Unless he frosts us, he shuts us down. We don't deal too much damage with the sword. At all. Sure, he doesn't deal damage. And we do gain a little bit of max damage once in a while. But the frost is accumulating. Goobert, help us out. He's gonna win, isn't he? Ah, he won. There was something missing. Like an oomph. That was sad. This thing is relatively slow. It's gonna get faster. Maybe we need frost of our own, but we don't have the mana to sustain. Don't have a gun now at all. Let's look for one. Or just buy a ruby egg. Could be a nice gun. So random it doesn't jive with anything else. Takes 2 rounds, but we're still early. This could be good. Terrible. You gain the empower buff, which we love. Go here and we're gonna slot a gun. Broom. Broom is a gun. And it does blind and it's fast. There's another love bag. Could we slot goop in a third one? We would do this. Do that. Would do this. This. No. Let's do the side that is not here. This. And that. No. If we want the benefit of the white, cannot do it. You don't need mana and you heal. And you cost only 3. Good. That was a rough loss. Good, hit fast, Broom, hit fast. I know you cannot hit hard, but hit fast, alright? If nothing else. Need more dummy stuff. 2, we can sell this. There's dummy stuff. Can we slot you in white? Not really. Can slot you in here to benefit from the scroll. This could be doubled up. What do we want to double up? This one or the banana? Also holy. We would benefit from that holy over there. From the holy moly. But it's on the other side of the map. Can't be helped. Books are in. Let's go. Good. Big wop? Sorry. We're not gonna give them a big wop. Gonna deal 0 damage and run into spikes. That's what's gonna happen. Dun, 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 dun. They have a broom, a sword, and a knife. So they're reasonably hard hitting. They have a bunch of buffs. They're somewhat blinded. We cleanse anything they try to do to us. Fatigue is coming in. How the heck? 3 hit points were missing from them. This wasn't a loss we should have taken. 2 books is nice, but we need mana generation. Don't know if we could use the books even. Now the book is on sale. When we bought it. Buff up. Buff up more. It's on sale, so in you go. Books on sale. Regrowth plus this, get that. Protect your buffs from removal. Use mana to cleanse. If you have no debuffs, gain luck and regeneration. Just take the straight up heal for now. Mana. Finally. More food. Can we connect it to the Nana? Don't think we can. But that just is what it is. Could do this and have faster that. That's a good idea. Because the book can go anywhere. Would be perfect near the scroll, I guess. Garbage neighbors are loud now. Alright, here we go. This sounds perfect. And it looks perfect. Enough mana for 3 books. Fanny pack wasted is not as perfect as we would like. Good. Great. Start the backpack battle. Round 6. Did it? Dun, 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 dun. Another magic user. They have 2 ones. And they have a Sherry's Berries. Not as good as we do. Definitely not. Out of stamina! We have out of stamina stuff now. Holy moly, you cannot go here. Don't care about out of stamina for stuff. Empower. The broom should hit hard now. 9-11, wow. Dun, dun. We outperform this mage. Good. Beautiful. Stamina, that was a problem before. More love. In the end, rearrange everything so that we have 4 love bags. It sounds tempting. But 5, we have to upgrade ourselves. This is not an upgrade. Here is snow stuff. Snow goop. Wait. This is not snow goop. Ah, snow stick, you say. Inflict 3 frost and 2 frost to yourself on every hit. Not bad. Better than not doing anything with this. Good. Let's start the backpack battle. That was an improvement, I swear. By the moon and star in the skies. There is a berserker and he's gonna hit us. But we heal. And we frost him a little bit at the start. And now we're out of stamina despite the stamina sack. No problem, he rages. But impotent rage. I tried to cook, I think I added too much garlic. Says the fantastic porridge. Let's see. Oh, sorry, you don't see. Let's see. Well, it's completely legit. You have here the amulet of steel, or is it the amulet of block? And you do have that. Yeah, that is proper. Shivs. Ooh, you have poison and stun game. Oh. What is this? A 16? A 17 on gold? What is this? What is this porridge? It's probably a 17 on gold. And crow to duplicate debuffs. Yeah. This is just amazing. Hacks rhymes with orange. Also, mods are not for this game. And we heard in a different stream, in a fantastic stream, we heard that the developers are against mods. Pretty cool. Pretty good. If you have a game like this, you want to have people mess with that. And 2 demonic flares boofed out in round 17. Wait, what? No, you did not die with this deck. What? How many wins? Rhymes, how many wins? That's the terms we think of. We got a Herald. Buff removed from opponent now. Waterbender. Gain mana. Per natural item. We do have a little bit of food with a food amulet. Now the big issue is the food amulet is great if you can have one side dedicated for it. But look at our wonky puzzling. Oh man. We're gonna rearrange the deck. But yeah, heal on hit, gain 15 damage. We look down on the water elemental. But we shouldn't. Temperature to gain +2 mana, it takes 10% faster for each frost. We got frost here, we got frost there. It attacks fast and it is a little bit of damage that is sorely missing here. Spectromancer, Spirit Companions is very, very powerful. We have a pet here already. Deals damage taken, start a battle for 2 seconds for each pet. So we don't get hit early. Hard, but nobody hits hard early, so nah. There are people who hit hard early. Good, natural. You like nature. Every 3 seconds use regeneration to gain luck and spikes. But that doesn't help us actually. Haste again, no. Not at all. I think this is gonna be an immediate reroll. Prevent 14 damage, remove stamina. Only against melee, let's reroll. Inventory space and buff inventory space. We want 4 bags of love, but I don't know if that's really in the cards. There's a Spirit Companion, duplicate buffs. Use mana to gain mana. During fatigue, gain 8 instead. Is a pet. But it's not frost. You can have only 1 Spirit Companion. Which Spirit Companion is the best? Godly class items, epic, common, legit pets. It's only 3, that's right. The Badger, we want the Badger. There is no doubt about it. We want the Badger because we have food amulet and nature in one corner here. Yeah, I thought it was strong enough, but it was a Farfetch. Oh man, it certainly looked amazing. Too bad that didn't work out. Maybe we're just unlucky and got countered every time. This is a chance-based game. And it is kind of a stone, scissor, paper, stone, scissors. What's it called? But yeah. Do we do buffs? No, we have enough buff bags. Sucks so bad to slot. If anything, we have debuff. Good, so that is not it. Reroll. Another pig for 2. Another goobert, and we just find nothing to help him out. Frost shield, not our theme. Little goop. And a gun. Could do the frost gun. Could actually do the frost gun. That would help this dude. Another cleanse and heal. Good, we're out of money and we need to slot these things now. Since we're still good with the food, we'll shove the elemental here. On the side. Healing we do. You go backwards even further. There's one slot missing. Fast garlic. What is the other thing? Fast for each frost item. Put you on the other side. Break on through the other side. Here. Darn. Super duper darn. But somehow this works. The frost gun is gonna get slotted next round. I promise. You know how I promise. By the moon and star in the skies, I swear. This ball can be thrown, but it also can be frosty. These holes in the map. Can I push everything out? Buff is here only. Heal or scroll cannot go anywhere else. Heal for 8, heal for 4. So you would profit from a double derp more than the banana. Shoving the food over on this side. Gives us an option now. What does this do even faster? Yeah, we want to be faster. Definitely want to be faster. Want to be super faster. Can we make use of the fanny fast? Possibly, maybe. Buff. This does not buff. Banana. Ooh, banana. Good. Oh dear. This is double derp. Somebody gotta be double derp here. Only the goop? Would like to do something like this and then something like that. Fast garlic is also good. The other garlic is out of luck. The other 2 garlic is out of luck. Da-da-da-da. Of course, it's not out of luck. Super fast, you're not connected much. Book can go anywhere. Good, it would be faster near scrolls. That little banana heal is not worth it. Let's go fast book-wise. That's a little bit more optimization. And the food is still fast enough. And we have a double derp on this scroll. And the scrolls help each other out. Too far from the Schmel Totem. Schmel Totem could go down here for a little bit of more synergy. Just a tiny tad. Because then we can undo this and have a super fast garlic through the puzzle instead of the feasting. It's just what it is. But 2 frost and chance per nature item in the game +2. Wait. We barely have nature items. 10% chance per nature item game plus, well, whatever. Don't need that much mana. This is reserved for next time. Nikki don't have money and is a little bit soon. Backward stones don't need. Start the backpack battle. Good. Ooh, friendly fire. Super spacious, dangerous. So he's really fast. But maybe we heal faster. Because we do slow him down somewhat. We counter his fire. His fire is completely countered. He's shut down. Fatigue sets in. Die. 5 DM city. Beautiful. Good. More frost. Use 11 health to gain 3 mana. Inflict blindness. More shutdown. It's on sale. This is reserved. Upgrade our gun. Restructure completely. We're gonna do one complete restructure. Is now the time? Certainly looks so. Yes, the gun. Why do we want the gun? Because it wants to be a frosty gun. Good. 2 guns. That's gonna be problematic. We will have to find a stamina solution. Especially if we speed up the weapons. If we don't speed up the weapons and instead speed up the spells, I think that is a good idea. On hit, gain 2 mana. It means the Wand of Equilibrium, not a factor anymore. There is a stamina solution. And it is a pet. We have 2 pet. It would be faster. Also, it is just ingenious because it gives a buff you have the least of, and that just means you get all the buffs. Right. So these 2 guys have to go together. Then we have to have 1 natural area for him. They have to go together. He has to stay in there. We're going to rearrange probably. Things that don't use stamina go fast. But we're not going to waste all this puzzling. Also, he's not going to be right to him. You gain buffs, so you would profit from a green. Also you go upwards. Let's turn this all around for just a brief second so you don't have to be upwards. Because then we can put you on the floor. We can put you in 2 fanny bags real quick. You would profit from the fight though. But that slows you down early where we need the mana, so no. Just do steady damage is fine. This is just for spells. This is mainly for books, the puzzle box. Puzzle box is our bookshelf. Also, it's great that it's a die. You can fold this and it becomes a 6-sided die. 1d6. Really good stuff. Right, but natural things go here. Natural things. Chance per natural item gain +2. Slotted. Do we have a natural cold item? This is not one, is it? No, it's just a weapon. So this in theory would be slotted. Weapon doesn't need to be fast. It's fast enough, but this is not cool for Goobert. This is not cool for Goobert at all. Let's just put the gun in here. What do? Inflict. You need to go in a purple bag, which we don't have yet. It's just standard speed for weapons. This is going to become cold. Right. Natural. Natural enough. Ooh, banana. Maybe you can do other natural things in here that are not food. Put the food there. Should we do super fast food in the puzzle bag? Intermixed, interspersed with alright. Interspersed with spells. Maybe. Buff gain holy. Holy moly. How fast are you? 2.4. Can we get the books in there somehow? But you want to be red, don't you? If we put Goopman... Goopman has to stay in there. We cannot lay this down when we put the puzzle like that. Put the puzzle like that? That's even better. Dun, dun, dun. Right. Cannot lay it down. Cannot lay it down. Cannot lay it down at all. What if we move this over? We still have 3 money. That's not enough. We can sell the Wand of Equilibrium. Let's roll. Another Wand of Equilibrium. Mana Orb will help us out how? Mana Thirst, no, we're going for Frost. It's not on sale, so screw it. So that reroll was just nothing. Reroll again? Nah. Right, if we have all the food up there, then we cannot. We did not say the right side needs to be slotted at all. Let's do something else. So the green stuff is not that important. Oh, this is also great, by the way. Because it speeds up the water elemental. Right, can we fit in? We can lay down. Like a so, the healing gain. Or like a so. This leaves us with a gaping hole. And this leaves us also with a gaping hole. This leaves us with 1 hole slot there. And this leaves us with a 2 slot hole there. Which is nothing. Oh, we switched this out a million times. Good, let's lay him on the side. Good. Hole here. That's just a frost thing that isn't slotted, I guess. Wait, you debuff, you go into a purple. Come time. But for now, you go in a green. Bunch of holes in the board yet. Still, we cannot do things like here. Alright, put you here. And line up the scrolls. Could be a book already. I don't want to waste this. It's not natural. Oh, wait a minute, what are we doing? Just because buff game, we put this there. It's unnatural, can't be helped. It's not ice, that's fine. The rest of the food goes here, right? And then up there, what was the other option? The other option was even worse. Because we need white up here for spells. And spell scrolls. So what if we put a scroll here? Then we cannot line up the scrolls. Let's line up the scrolls there. You even hit something here then. Book goes fast. Banana is more natural than anything else. It can go fast. Food situation down here is awkward. But it's not nothing. Is 2 natural things when it could be 3. But ooh, banana. 3. Oh man. Why don't you fit now? Single spot natural we don't have anymore. Coupling advances and triggers fast. No spot for you helping out the big guy. That's too bad. Right, and all of our white book plan is not really firing. Because we got too big a natural stuff. We gotta replace it with something. Banana here is not good. Not happy with this at all. Oh, come on, nothing here jives. Frost. Frost doesn't heal. This must be more middleish. I should give up on the buffs. Yes, the idea was that there was food down here. That gaping hole is brutal. Maybe we can do something. The only thing we could do is put stamina in here and Fanny there. It's not nothing. Then we're just out of luck on the left side here. And we still have speed for the dude. Right. Lay this down. Give him a banana. Frost is in. So all the food is in. It's natural, there's only one frost happening currently. The stick is not touching. I suppose. Good. Healing scroll is not in because of the stupid frost. Freeing guide. We can plug a hole in here. You're holy and you're holy. Can we move this around? So we have both. Yes, because then the book is fast. Could compromise for that. Fast books was our idea here. It's not happening. Do you give buffs? No. Let's put this there. This is a long time rearranging, but needs a must. Good, both piggies. Food stuff hits. Another book. Sure. Gonna find you the purple bag. I think we're gonna turn this around. Even though the snowball is gonna be hard to find. Cannot turn it around actually. Screw this. Stupid wand. We can even buy another one and throw it out next turn. Except we cannot slot it, haha. All the piggies are gone. Sell the piggies now. Wolpertinger needs to go here in the end. But not now, he needs to go there. We have room to the side. Fine inventory space is all gonna be good. Book and we're out of space. Going to find different food. We don't have to hold on to this. Good. Slaughter the piggies. We don't want to sit here with nothing. 4. This is another 4. That's 8. 9. Sell something else? No, everything else we need. It's a darn shame. I really want to buy this. Mana orb for 6 is a waste of money. Start the backpack battle. Right, we have guns. Might have the stamina for them, might not have the stamina for them, we will see. 0 damage on the Hungry Blade. 0 damage on the Hungry Blade. They have a big shield and another one, I suppose, and they killed us. They just killed us. What the heck happened? What happened? Try to frost them, they poisoned us. Hey, I thought we cleanse. Cleanse is slotted, cool. Cleanse is slotted greatly. Heal is not in heal. Heal for 8. This should be doubly in. Should not go on Empower. Yeah, but the poison game was too rough on them. No chance. Now we fit the stick here. And what do we get? False life. That's what we're looking for. Gain already heal. So you go in red. Yeah, we should have bought the love bag. There's corruption. We will need it. We won't need it now. Reserved. We buy. 4 money remaining. Let's look for inventory space. No, the flute is on sale. Wrong. Spirit companion. 4 here. Let's buy the inventory space. Or not. Because it's not on sale and it doesn't fit. Goopling small. Thorn whip, no. Just not getting lucky here with the inventory space. Prismatic orb we need. Shoot. Because we miss inventory space here. Sorely. Cannot slot the guy. The guy? I think restructure. Heal up top again. Heal up top. Not worried too much about the banana, maybe. Heal up top. These 3 things must be in the heal. Good, they gotta go in the heal up top. And Wolpertinger goes next to the guys here. There's a fat spot for them. No. Can we just select the bags, nothing else? Possibly not. Oh, nothing here worked. Stupid goop can still not be upgraded. You go back in. Inventory space for the Wolpertinger. Does he touch? No, he does. Ice. Quick Goobin. Overheal is every 7 seconds, that's not quick. Heal and... Don't even know if we should do the food down there. Should be for other books, maybe. Huh? How are you not working? Ice. You're super fast. You're not icy, that's fine. Something natural in here. Anything is good. Green and a red. For holiness. Holy moly, you heal for 8. Scroll. Double up. And scroll a little bit faster. Don't give buffs. We wanted to. No, that's fine. Buff giving is not our theme. We should forget about this. Put it here. Put it there. You're a buff giver and you're already slaughtered. You're an inflictor. You gain only late the buff, so that green is in, I suppose. Star power. It's not natural. Buff giver you. Food amulet is becoming more and more useless. Is what it is. But now we can have what we wanted, which is fast books. You like spells? You like spells, you say? Book and book and book. What's going down here? Something natural. Good. Gain 2. 10% chance per item to gain +2 mana. So he's gonna give us a ton of mana, which does not really help us. But I suppose when the books are fast, we might be using it up real quick. This is way better than before. Ooh, banana and food is looking really grim now. Bada bim. Here's another holy moly. Costs only 2. Let's sell the garlic. And the banana now. Put it in because we like it. And we like to like it. 3 seconds. Use 11 health. Inflict blindness. Starter slotted. Everything is done. Let's start the back battle. Definitely keep the prismatic. For prismatic wand. Just to have it. Right. Our mana game is so strong. Using it up 3 times here. Now 5 seconds have passed. These books should be very fast. Don't seem to be that fast. But it's good enough, I suppose. This guy is doing his thing. They're trying to freeze us, but we freeze better. Unupgraded group is doing something. We win. Oh man, the card is on sale. How can we say no? It's the Basher Spirit. I tell you what. Food is done. We're done with food. Screw it. It's only there to be natural. This guy is not natural. He also loves natural, right? Yes. 5 + 4 is 19. We're not very keen on selling another mother. But if you go here, you have only 1 natural. If you go there, only 1 natural. If you go here, you have 2 natural. If you go on the other side somehow, break on through the other side, there is no chance to give you much natural. This is good enough. Or should we put you in a puzzle? I think we might put you in the puzzle. Put you here. Help you out over there come time. That gets rid of 1 book. And you're not natural, are you? You're not natural, dude. This is proper. How did we not see this before? Good. 2, and that's fine. Book in the thing or in the natural. You're better than books. We keep the natural up. Absolutely. Sell the book. Wand, prismatic. Look for expensive things next turn. Can we not upgrade the Goobert somehow? He can be more powerful than just being a regular Goobert. Dun 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 dun. Hey, we're getting blinded. How dare they? Cleanse faster! They don't cleanse faster because they're not in puzzle bag, or hey, out of stamina? Oops. Can't be helped. They're pretty shut down here with a 30 frost. Whoosh. Easy peasy. Good. Almost time to go, you guys. We're out of time. But let's overtime 10 minutes at least. Happy bomb! opponent is wizard range above deal 30 deal plus 4 damage. We do deal damage. It is on sale. Is it reasonable? How to upgrade Goobert? How can we find out? Steel Goobert, Light Goobert, Blood Goobert, Cupcake Goobert. Gain 2 buffs of type which you have the most. Mine are we using? Alright. Bomb or not? Use all your opponents to deal damage. Not sure. Here's something natural. Could fit in there. If we had the inventory space. Something frost could go in there. You're not frost. Use and rebate. No need. Green and white does something fantastic. Cleanse 3 debuffs. Faster cleansing than this does. If you have no debuffs, gain luck, and that is never gonna happen. And we can slot it as well. Lantern Berry. Sherry's Berries is also gonna be holy. Another Mother Prismatic. Corruption. Here is armor. If we fit armor, where? Gonna die not having armor. Another gun? I don't think so. Need a stamina solution, nothing else. Slot the bomb? No. Start the backpack battle. Good. How are you looking? Oh, you're killing us too fast, probably. Can we frost in? Can we get rid of that frost? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! What a race this was. Nice. We trade this for that? I don't think so. Lantern Sherry's Berries. You don't give buffs, do you? You do give buffs. Good. And you do like Holy Schmidt. And you like even more Holy Schmidt. If we turn you around. Oh, we have death? We have 2 death. Great stuff. Amazing. This is a holy row. Really good. Let's look for an upgrade. You're not holy because we don't have the skill. This looks like we could do something else. Katana we don't want. Box of riches for late game gem slotting. Maybe. Gin lamp is good. We have many buffs. Gin lamp on frostbite. Gain, have the least of, use health, give. We do get block, but not too much. Will the lamp be the upgrade we're looking for? Upgrade we're looking for is actually Goobert. Let's look for a Goobert upgrade. Nothing here upgrades Goobert. Nothing's on sale. We can slot this, less problems. 5, and this is blue this time for frost. Armor or shield activates. Armor or shield we don't have. But we could in theory slot it up top and gain some shield and armor here. Wholly even. If we had proper inventory space like over here. Have to rearrange, but that's not a problem because it's not a theme. 3 on buff, no. Upgrade, yes. Cold mirror. It's not the flower, we're stupid. But it is even better. No, it's not even better. And that's our cue. We're out of time. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Round 13, we're gonna have it soon. This is good. Reroll for 4 because 5 is good. The bomb we're not gonna use. Put it in there. Debuff. We need this. This is on sale. Might slot it in addition to anything else holy we have here. Oh man. Come on, game. Don't be like this now. Easy poop, easy or frosty. But you cannot go down there just now. Maybe later. Debuff is good. We debuff here. And we debuff there. So we're wondering if we can slot both. Both the ruin and the improvement. That's a problem for next round. Good. They also don't have real armor. We barely gain block here. Out-heal them, please. And that's not gonna look like we out-heal them. They deal too much damage, yeah. Could not. Inventory space. Inventory space which would work. If you do this, and then the other mother, and it fits with the Wolpertinger as well. Beautiful, let's make that happen immediately. Of course the book is out of luck. And we waste even more here. Waste a fanny pack. There's a gaping hole. That is very worrisome. Gaping hole cannot be plugged. We need this other thing. Do we buy it? More cleansing, more healing. What is this? No, they want the dark null blade. Null blade better than snow stick because it inflicts too much and remove rather than inflict. No, let's not pivot. But trigger faster and inflict more to ourselves. Blindness. Trigger faster in here. Like this guy. This looks reasonable, actually. Faster for each death item, yes. For blindness, you go. This will out-heal, out-maximum health them. Probably as for healing. Healing was a problem. Let's get rid of the dummies. Look for... oh, no, protective purse. Good. More healing for 5. More frost. Defeat, gain block. Defeat doesn't sound good. No defeatism here, alright. And what is this? Need more purses actually. Stamina sack is good. Instead of potion derp. Defeatism, defeatism, yes, no. Let's say no. Heal. This is the proper heal. Blood goobert. We're getting a goobert offered. Damage lifesteal deal 1 for each vampirism. Huh, that's good. That's good enough. Right. Oh man, oh man. Nothing here fits because of the awkwardness. Alright, either this or the other way around, and then we're good inventory space wise. Right, red we didn't take. So now we have to think about what heals most. I think the holy moly up top. Reflecting debuffs could easily go into... oh, come on. Oh, come on. Into a bag of ruin. Oh, this is impossible. Give him more frost or ruin better? Attacks faster. You attack faster? It's just mana gain. Ruin better is what we're gonna do. Then we have more frost over here. And you like that, don't you? Good, that spell will help you. This guy we said goes up here. We only have 2 things that are deathly, that's fine. Who heals most? Holy moly, heals most? Heals most should double up. Can you double up? No. Nothing can double up, but you take a lot of space if you put you there. Let's put you there instead. There's a lot of holy. It's not in here, but that's fine. You yourself trigger really fast. Good. And then we only have some food left to put. Oh man, where's our stuff? Whoops. Just put the natural stuff down there. Good and good. 3 natural. 4 natural. A gaping hole. Oh, we will pluck maybe. Hey, this looks fantastic. This looks amazing. At the latest hour. Round 14. We have 2 tries remaining. If we quickly die, hold on. Optimization, fanny pack wise. We can put you in a fanny pack. And wouldn't hurt. So let's do it. Because we like to do it, do it. Oh dear, sorry. Just a tiny bit of optimization. It might help us win. So of course we're going for it. Leather bag, not. 3, 4, 2. This is good. Double check real quick. Sword hits. Reasonably ruining. You are not in a ruin bag. But can we? Reflect debuffs 20% chance for each holy moly. I think you actually could. But can we make it work with this all? Because the mirror is helping out up here way more than in the ruin bag. Way, way more. You cannot get 4, you mirror, you. Right. That will also speed up the sword a tad. And the little guy. Oops. Quick staff. Or even quicker staff. Yes. You don't like anything, Frieren. Sorry to say, but does not really matter to us. That we can probably sell next round. Let's start the backpack battle now. 5 hours. Everybody left. We're almost there, you guys. Almost there. Good. Busted blade. Good. Reflected. Resisted. Come on, this berserker. He's gonna freeze. He's not gonna freeze, actually. And he barely kills us. Yeah, that was rough. Better win the next one. I know, right? We will not be able to slot this. We just won't. Need some speed, need some bird or something. Goobit. Can we get you? Can we get you? Round 15. Let's look for something. Stamina, is it a factor? If it is a factor, we're gonna drink it. This on sale we take. And we can speed up something, which is nice. After 6 seconds, gain buffs. Can put you down here. That will get rid of this bag. Don't like it. 3 gold. Let's buy another bag. Just making sure that we don't lose stamina here. Alright. We just got the counter deck last time. Sure of it. Come on. Berserker, we've won against many berserkers many times. 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000 hit points, 1100 hit points, 1200 hit points, 1300 hit points. We win, and of course we survive. Right, what are we looking for? And Blood Goobert is in. We're looking for something to plug this hole. Another Blood Amulet. Would it help? Vampirism, deal +1. For each vampirism. Front-loaded Neki. We need Neki and we need to slot him. 39, you are holy, so you fit in here like a glove. But we really do need one inventory slot. We can take it here if we don't find it, but let's look for it. Oop, there it is. Holy holy moly, and another holy op here. Could be nice. Time is not a factor. 3 item activations, heal for 4, no goop. There's another holy moly. Alright, you trigger super fast. I have a lot of healing. Do have a lot of overheal. Cupcake is not natural. And would it help down here? Could put it there. 7, we have 0. Start the backpack battle. Good. And here we go, another mage. 300 hit points, 400 hit points. We take out their block. Uh-oh, they deal damage. They deal damage and we died. But we're still in. We have 10 wins. It's all or nothing. Frost, ice block. That's exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need. Another cold mirror or ice block. Before the interval for each frost, remove all the frost once. Once? Depends. It depends. It could work. Another cold mirror. We already have one. But a cold mirror is nice. Gain 30% of your buffs. If we craft it, we craft it. If we die, we die. So what do we have? Another purse is good. Mana gain, regrowth for stamina. No. Another use health to gain 3 and inflict blindness. For 6. Can we slot it anywhere? You like nature. There is nothing. Take 1 nature out. And we can slot it, but it does not fit up there. If we had another space here. For this. We could lay this down. Wouldn't be in here anymore. But we would have more shenanigans there. We would have to get another protective purse or take this out. Will this help? Absolutely. Gain 3 mana and inflict 1 blindness. Gonna drown in mana, but we're gonna make sure it's always the most that we have. Oh, this looks awkward. We don't actually like it too much. This could be 3. Is it a gain anything? Yeah, it is a gain anything. Flick more blindness. It could save our bacon. Let's do it. Let's just do it. We lose out on 1 here and 1 there. But it could be worth it. Put this down here. We're good. Another natural. 0 gold. Let's start the backpack battle. Right. Dark box 51. What triggers faster? Healing triggers faster. That's good. Oh, come on. Be more blind. You don't need to hit us. Oh, come on. How does he hit with the blindness? Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, come on. That was nothing. 13? 5% times 10, 50%, and he still hit 40%. Could not get our frost in against this fire deck. Oh, that was intense. But for gold rank, a nice loss. One short to get all the fights in. 10, at least 2 digits in the wins. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Very kind of you guys to drop in, even if it's just for 5 minutes. And thank you to everybody who watches on the YouTubes as well. 500 Archives on YouTube. Like and subscribe and obey if you're a Borderlands fan. And we're going to see you next time. Have a good day and a good night.